Ignite the drive in your soul. It's calling you. Are you brave enough to be a fool? I'm so unconscious. Don't want to be away. No one can find me. I know who I am. I was just a little lost. I don't know where to go. I don't know how to keep it. I'm not sure where I went, but don't get me wrong. I know who I am. Ignite the drive within soul. It's calling you. Ignite the drive within soul. To each their own. Buckle up, run on, WWE, to win my baby. Run on, WWE, I'm off and running.
Let's start picking up the little extras of life. Hallelujah. I stumbled many times, I might get hurt, but I keep on running. Who will walk out on the street bothered about bumps in the road? I'm scared of the laughter, but I love to laugh myself. In the world I only like, so let's smile and laugh.
Hello. I hope you're all well. Hey Gordita. Hey Marsh. Good to see the both of you. And to anybody else as well. They were playing some good old mother trucking Honkai Star Rail. And if we have time, we can play some Guilty Gear after. I don't know if we will, but you never know. But yeah. Just had to update the game. Forgot to do that. I actually haven't touched Honkai in like a good bit, unfortunately. But hey, here we are to make up for it. Hey Golden and Silent, good to see the both of you as well. Another 5 streams down. Look at you doing the craziest streak in the world. God. Okay. Ooh. My leg feels like it's a little lacking up. Been walking a lot. Alright. But let's get the game open. Is it? I haven't opened the game yet, so it's probably gonna have to update again a little bit. So in the meantime, y'all saw that freaking stupid Twitch update on the mobile? I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm sure a lot of people have already said that, but like, I just gotta be that extra voice, you know? Because that looks so stupid. It's such a stupid setup. Really feels like that Twitch is trying anything and nothing's really working. Which I feel like it just makes sense. But yeah. Outside of that. I don't know. The Olympics? I'm not really much of an Olympic watcher. I don't really know what's happening in the Olympics, so I can't really say much about it. Not for a month or longer, and it's bad. Yeah, it like pretty rough. Like this update, Twitch as a whole has been a little rough, but honestly, it's as good as we get for streaming services. Like it could be better, of course, but you know. But I always considered streaming on YouTube as well. The only problem is just like looking at both chats, you know. I think it'd still be good to at least see both chats, and I wouldn't be able to do that. I think it'd be fun. If we could, but then maybe just down the road, anytime soon. Whew. Oh man. Also feeling exhausted a little bit. Well, hopefully y'all been having a good Thursday. I kind of forget it's Thursday. This week's been feeling a little long. Not gonna lie. It's been something, alright. Damn. But oh well. We're almost to the weekend, which is good-ish. At least most people will be able to just chill and vibe and relax. There we go. After updating a billion times, we've... oops. No, bro. Nothing. There we go. There we go. Everything's working. Nothing is burning. Just lower this. Neat. Homecoming. War Dance. Oh, War Dance sounds kind of fire. That's a fire name. Oh yeah, I was grinding for stuff. I'm gonna get that. Thank you very much. We got a lot of stuff. Cool. I'll take that. Gotta do all the daily stuff first. Yanli! Oh, she is. Oh, cool. She got freaking Hanya and Yukong. Same with you, probably. Yeah. I'm kind of tempted to get Hoi Hoi. What's her like con like? Increases energy rate by 12%. When the ally uses their ultimate, the wearer restores HP of the ally currently with the lowest HP. When the wearer provides healing for an ally, increase the healed ally's attack by 2%. This effect can stack up to 5 times in the last 2 turns. So almost like 12% like ish. That's aight. But yeah, I kind of do want her because I think she would just be nice to have for like a for Jingliu or something. But outside of that, I don't care for either of these two. But you know. Wait, Datamink? What's up? What's up with this? They always update these faction things. Finality? Okay. Creed of Exequi? Hell's that all about? And terms. Oh, fun. Some new stuff here. I barely read this. You good, Golden? Bro, you good? Bro, what's happening with you? Damn. And she's an amazing healer. That's like, that doesn't really matter too much, honestly. I have healers. Like, yeah, they may not be as good, but I still think Luocha might just be like the best healer in the sense of healing, right? Like, he's still pretty much reigns supreme in that. It's the other stuff that they have is what I'm interested in. Hey, it's Bailu. Hey, it's the Fox Boy, I think. Thanks. What's up with this? Possible endings of Saga of Primaveral Blade? What? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a new March 7th. I forgot. Cool. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Ah, yeah, it's a new event. Companion mission. Oh, with her. Cool. Rogues on the Run. Assuming that's also main story stuff. All right, let's see. Let's take a peek at her. Mikona, you pronounce hoi hoi? That's kind of fucked up. Like, that's just fucked up, dog. Like, bonus is good for nihility teams. I mean, yeah. I guess.
Metal, let's go.
I don't know what she does. Outside of counter. Oh, shit. Restores the unit's HP, deals minor physical. And just parries. Taunts all enemies when attacked. Triggers powerful counter and deals physical damage. The attacker and adjacent targets, then deals physical damage to single enemy that bounces 6 times. If no counter is triggered during the parry state. Okay. Interesting. When enemy gets attacked by an enemy, additionally regenerates energy and immediately launches a counter against the attacker. Okay. Cool. Okay, what did Ward do? During this time, upon entering combat, by either attacking an enemy or receiving an attack, he immediately casts a Cull on a random enemy. With Cull.
Through clouds. We're in trouble now.
Cool.
Within the self, not the soul. Slap!
Whee! The enemy attacks in the next turn. Oh damn! They changed this up. I see how it is.
Melt!
They're actually like straight teaching you how
Descend to earth!
these characters work instead of just like, oh yeah, just do whatever,
Let's be friends.
do your best.
Yeah!
That's interesting.
Fight as one! What are you made of? Strike! Melt!
Cool.
Leap through clouds!
Was Sando? What? Oh no, not my
Welcome,
Ting Yu.
customers.
Oh no, whatever shall I do?
Yes, you!
Okay.
Slap!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Melt!
She's fine.
Descend to earth!
Okay. Because her normal counter is a blast. She's amazing. Yeah, she seems alright. And just get the extra 20. Do. There. I forget. A little skill does makes enemies run away.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Oh my god.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
They Thanks for the support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, I don't really need.
Rules
Get
are
the
made
attack
to be
up.
broken.
Painful, but. Ow.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Continuing
Let's
the
go.
buffs and everyone. Does everyone passively heals and passively removes but debuffs? Yeah, I know how she works. And she's like pretty nice. But if you already have a healer, it's
Stay put.
her necessity.
Thanks for the
I don't know.
support.
She just comes off as alright as well.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Commencing support.
Alright.
Rules are made to be
Break their
broken.
legs.
I can do this.
Get them.
The redemption. Prayers
Ow.
won't help you.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. Thanks for the support.
Lost my way.
Nice. Easy work, bro. Alright, just give me this. I thought it was something new as well. I guess not. There's new memory chaos. Oh no, I completed this. This is almost done? Oh, in 3 days. Neat. Okay. Hey, Nap. One other chat wash. I mean, sure, if you're offering, hey. Who am I to turn down that offer? Alright, an achievement. Have you done the trigger call 3 times? Cool. That shouldn't be too hard to get. Those free character achievements. It's just that easy. Clock statue, I don't care for that. Actually, what's up?
You're here, little. I saw some memory fragments
Little what?
drifting outside the window,
Little huh?
and I intend to salvage them. You're here, little one.
Little one?
Them.
Now I feel little.
These memory
And this chat
fragments
is pretty
are as
filthy.
fine as dust
Yeah, it'd be like
and
that,
can't form
unfortunately.
memory bubbles.
Hey, Jess,
They're
good to
hard
see you as well.
see with the naked eye.
You're wrong,
Even most
hose.
memo keepers can't sense them.
Is that a flamethrower? Damn.
There are too many. I
Well.
once felt
Ooh, love stories.
Settle down.
Well, too bad for chat.
Allow me.
You have an interstellar message. Please check in promptly.
Phew.
What's up, Pom Pom?
Slowly walks away. Dog!
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu.
You burned down the entire
Looks like
chat
it'll
and you're just gonna
conflict with our
leave?
original schedule.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well, things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
It's all about the
Why
fun.
not think about it this way? Our trailblazing expeditions are turning into blast expeditions, where we eat, drink, and play wherever we go. Blast? Expedition?
Yeah, I don't know what she meant by that, but cool.
Wherever we go, we eat, play and
Bonfire.
have a
Anyone got
blast.
marshmallows? Bro, we did not need a
So we
bonfire.
should leave March behind to take care of the
Hey
express.
Shark. Good to see you.
Hey, that's
Hope
not
you're doing
what
well,
I
bro.
meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
That's true.
No need to worry. The war dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside
I don't
from
know, that sounds like it
star-skipping
could have secrets, dog.
performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society.
Rame.
Could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
It's always nice to actually come back to these
So
old
that
worlds.
means we're not going to the Luofu.
Like, we're not just moving on from them and we
Being
just
an
never see
adult
them again,
means
which is pretty
maintaining
nice.
Relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Luofu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with
We're
Ron
mod a
May
game,
and
but
fulfill
different
our
mods keep
promise.
breaking other mods in the
Meanwhile,
game or in
you,
general.
March,
Hate it.
and Don
I don't mod
Tom
enough
will represent
to
the
have that
Express
happen,
and
but
attend the
that
war
sounds like
dance.
such a pain in the ass.
What do you two think?
Hopefully you can figure out what's breaking the game, or breaking the mods. We on piece of trade in Pokemon Scarlet. We never turned up, so your day been wasted? Damn. They just ghosted you on that? That's kind of fucked up. Hopefully you can get, like, things traded by the end of the day. Leviathan's fossils.
Himeko and Mr. Yang will be busy with serious research. Besides, fossils can't compete with martial contests when it comes to fun, right?
I don't know.
Plus,
Fossils are kinda cool.
You're the only one with so many friends on the Luofu. I'll be lost if you don't come along. You've got to lead the way.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to work to the Xianzhou Luofu.
Okay. Discuss the travel plans to other members.
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
I'm assuming maybe, like, what is it, 2.5, 2.6? We'll be dealing with that kind of stuff.
Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Alright, gang. Let's go.
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Donhung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Luofu, right?
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Okay.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. You know? Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about
Getting
all the
working
twists
together.
and turns
And
we
rework
went
the
through
mod
when
list and
we first
restart the
arrived on
game.
the
That's
Xianzhou.
such hell.
This time we're not being forced
Well, I guess you
or
gotta do what you gotta
enticed
do.
or chasing after
If you want things
wanted
to work
criminals.
properly.
And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual, I must say.
Damn.
Such is the fate of us nameless, I suppose.
I mean, we are very much attracted to like jingling keys.
Is the Starskip Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us.
I'm pretty sure I don't have Yangqing, so. Oh yeah, I don't. The only other mother trucker not limited freaking 5-star I don't have. Actually a shame. Than everybody else as well.
Where is he?
Fine.
Let's wait for him in front of the loom.
You're gonna
It's the
reset
most
Scarlet,
prominent
but
landmark on the dock.
don't trade Walking Wake over it's gone forever and it can never be caught again unless they redo the event. Really? Huh. That sounds like hella obnoxious as well. What kind of events happening in Pokemon right now?
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment. Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right? Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Lafu?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We are from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it.
Maybe.
We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
I wonder what Luoichas are up to right now.
That's great.
Besides, you know, rotting
Do
in
you
prison.
know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
Exactly. We're Xianzhou experts.
Yeah, I don't know about that, March, but
Most
yeah.
of the tourists
We'd
around
help
at
you.
the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Luofu fighter jet. The Radiant Feldspar is bigger, I guess.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
Go to Arm Alley. Vibe there.
Good idea. The everyday vibe of the Aurum Alley is a rare find on the planet of festivities.
Everyday vibe. Yeah, our clients have had their fair share of adrenaline-pumping dreamscapes. Maybe something down to earth would touch their hearts.
Thanks for the suggestion. We'll head to the Aurum Alley to gather materials. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a couple of days.
Days? Probably like
Look,
the next hour.
Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
Scheming in prison, yeah. What kind of schemes are we talking about, though? We will never know. He will never be important again.
Quite a different experience.
Depressed Crane? What's up, bro? The fire jet when it's that huge. I don't know. It's just a little odd, but who am I to judge? We're on a freaking space traveling train. Aw. Damn, that's depressing. What the fuck? Oh. Well, that's nice. So what are you gonna do now? Okay. Consider it your gift. Goodbye, stranger. Wait, let me read that again. I don't know. Oh. Heron Express. Man, I don't know where the hell that is. Alright, I guess we'll deal with that later.
Everyone, this way.
Nope, at least we helped out that depressed bird.
Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
Man, they still have freaking bounties
Grow up really
for
fast.
Kafka and Blade. They're gone.
Are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Huh? What are you doing?
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
Do you have to be suspicious around me too?
Yeah, you're a little taller, therefore you're a different person.
The last time we came to the Xianzhou, the first person who greeted us was...
I get it. Better safe than sorry.
If Lloyd does anything like Otto, probably scheming.
I've never seen the Luofu so lively before.
I mean, most likely.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven,
I mean, it's not like we stopped his plans or anything. He just willingly went into prison.
This timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Luofu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace.
Neat.
By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
Down the line.
I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knights' armaments.
Oh.
The Xianzhou Juming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself. If only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on Cloud 9.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been
Yanqing's gonna get like another form or something.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
I agree.
Hell yeah. Hell no.
All units, assemble quickly. Get ready to protect the crowd.
Man, see,
Just mentioned
something's already
security,
gone wrong.
And now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
We'll go with you.
Watch out for the
Neat.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Yeah, you go, buddy. Moon Rage, okay. Enemies with a mark can enter Moon Rage state. After enemies use attacks, apply 1 stack of Bloodlust to enemy units that can trigger Moon Rage. Okay. When the Bloodlust reaches a certain number of stacks, the unit enters the Moon Rage state. At the same time, the Moon Rage countdown appears on the action order. Countdown's turn begins. Moon Rage is dispelled across all enemy units.
Borison? Why are there Borison here?
Interesting.
This ends now.
you do that, buddy. Specifically genocide, huh? Oh, trying to bring his love back. Eh.
Let's improvise.
I mean, sometimes it be like that. I'm doing what you can.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Ow.
Some value as eternal.
Rude.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Sense the
Alright,
seeds
see ya.
of blaze!
Not good.
Yeah, this break team be my favorite, but it's like... It's so... Hey, it's young lady. Why you got no shoes? God, Miyazaki had a part in this game.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
What the Hey, give him back. Give his sword back. What the fuck? Damn, bro. Damn, that's tough.
My sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Maybe you can, like, I don't know, use another sword and fly after her.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Cienjo
Oh
friends,
my gosh,
don't you
not
think
the
it's a bit
IPC
too
again.
much
I
to
thought we
detain
were
us
done with
and our
them.
cargo?
Why they gotta be everywhere?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Lafu. And it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Lafu must go through inspection.
Oh, but we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Sure. Move. But yeah, break teams are fun.
Who's in charge?
The problem is
here?
they're just like...
I need some answers.
There's no flexibility in the teams.
We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borison prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borison prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Ju Ming's diplomatic
Who are
vessel.
you?
Who are you?
That's what I'm asking.
I'm Lu Jun, an officer
Lu
of the
Jun?
Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened.
I feel like
an IPC transport
Lu
ship was
Jun's
attacked
and
by
the
Boris
captain's voices
just
should be
before arriving,
switched
and the Ju Ming's
switched around.
diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisan pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisan near the Luofu, and the Ju Ming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Ju
Bryce
Ming
Pap
diplomatic
Pappenbrook?
ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked
What kind
at
of
the
characters have you
passenger
done?
terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu.
Instead of a voice, yeah.
You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto
I don't know.
the
It feels like
Starskiff
the other
waves are
voice would
under
fit a
immense
little
pressure.
better.
The Borisan desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as
Hey,
soon as possible.
Natsu.
I see.
Hope you're well, broski.
It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yanqing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those
Okay.
people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
The kobolds, right? What?
Those werewolf monsters are known as Borisan. They are abominations
Kirito,
of abundance,
Shiro,
and we've been
Eren,
fighting them for a
Jaeger,
very
Melodious,
long time.
Inosuke.
The Borisan have
Oh,
been
and
a
Tiz from
powerful
Bravely
force
Default.
for a long
Probably
time,
the one character I actually know
plundering
like
and enslaving many worlds.
the most.
The threat they pose
with the
is just
out
as
of the, like
terrible
the
as
characters
the
you listed
Swarm
off.
disaster. And the Alliance
Also,
even
bye,
had a
Shark.
fierce war with them 3
Have a good
decades
night.
ago. Their presence
Hopefully you
has
figure out
faded
your
over the
Pokemon
years.
situation soon enough before the
Who
event
would've
ends.
thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Shenzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Quite unusual.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borisan have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borisan?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
I don't know, bro.
Perhaps she's around here somewhere. Shouldn't we take a look?
All right, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
And off we go.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Okay, okay. Why is he eyeing us like that? Bro, what did we do?
Success.
Man, we just mind our own business, but here he comes. acting like we did something
It's been a
wrong.
long journey, Elder Hwaya. Thank you for your presence.
General,
Oh my
I
gosh,
brought
there
our
she
guests
is.
from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
I'm dreaming about you and Pentacody.
Oh. Well, it's an honor to be in
Okay,
your
so that
dreams,
whole
my friend.
bit with Pentacoding wasn't.
Allow me to
Yeah,
introduce
that was like a
you
confusing
to
bit for me.
General Hwaya. He's the
That means we
Arbiter
still have
General of
the thing,
Xianzhou
the Jade
Xinyu,
Abacus.
known
Abacus.
as the Flaming Heart.
Neat.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several
Finish the
times
story today?
already,
This
but
Star Rail
with the
story?
current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Glad to meet you.
No need to be all
We do March 7th stuff though.
Today,
Yeah,
I'm
nice.
just a guest on the Lawfu, the same as all of you.
Did you like actually enjoy the story, or did you like
these
skip
three
most
are
of
the
it?
ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7th, and him.
And him.
Without their help, I'm afraid
I
the
don't actually know his
Lawfu
name.
might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you, should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing.
Some dude I picked off the street.
He remains by my side.
He's
as my
just somebody I
retainer due to
kind of
his
know.
youth, which I hope will season him.
So it was
with
alright.
experience.
Didn't skip it this time.
He
Going
will
back to watch a
stand for the
story.
Lawfu's
You don't
clout
watch a story
at the
like
upcoming
during
war dance,
your playthrough.
ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yoon Lee.
That's Yulin? Yunli?
It's you!
Okay.
Oh,
Mobby.
it's you. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, you two already know
Oh my
each other?
gosh, bro.
Guess we don't need any introductions then.
Every time, bro.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
I'm mostly on auto at work. Or doing something else.
Now you've piqued my
Damn, alright.
curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my
Damn,
bag.
you gonna call it a dagger?
Turns out it's yours.
Yes,
Damn.
it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, You have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
Ain't that just when you lose in
As
battle?
for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yunli. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Lafu's swordmasters.
What did
What a
you
dick.
just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone.
Yeah, cause it's his sword.
With all due respect,
What the fuck?
you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yangqing, I swear if you
Yang
lose.
Qing.
I swear if you lose this fight with her.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful, because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
And he jumped her, honestly?
Hey, whose side
Like,
are
bro.
you on, Grandpa?
Conflict of culture. Being a decent enough person, I don't know. I don't know if it's just a conflict of culture. I think she's
Small
kind of a dick.
misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yunli, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names.
Yeah, those were grandiose
love to
names.
spin these
I could not
fancy
retain any of those words.
trying to set the
Besides
Cloud
Octet,
Knights
because
apart.
it stood out.
Yun Li is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone,
sure.
Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yangqing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yunli to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Luofu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You
Have a good
needn't
night,
apologize,
Natsu.
General Huayan.
Make sure you sleep well.
Yun Li. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yangqing,
Lingsha, huh?
once you've helped our guests
I
get
feel like
settled,
I've heard the name.
go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
Alright. Yep. Let's go.
This is the report Qingzu just sent me.
Yangqing was like, hey, I didn't beat the shit out of you because I have several things going on.
Huh.
Social, and I'm, polite.
Looks like the general has given me a tough
I
challenge.
don't think he's gotta say any
He
of
wants
that.
me to
Like,
try and help put the IPC's mind at
he's
ease.
just being a decent human being. Fire abundance. Oh, is that the new one gonna come out?
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud
Speaking
Knight
of which,
officers, we not only
I'm
learn
gonna
the art of
I'll
war
probably
and
most likely
martial
skip
arts,
both
but also
characters
occasionally have to handle
in this
diplomatic
patch.
disputes.
Like, I might still try to go for
It's
Fireboy,
just,
but
you know,
I'm not gonna like.
talking things out isn't as
really aim for him.
straightforward as duking it out with
But also the
weapons on
next two characters, I might also might skip. I'm not too
Especially true
sure.
when you're up against the IPC with their non-stop corporate babble.
Like Well, the fire
Well,
abundance one seems
let's
pretty
not
cool,
worry
but
about that for now. Shall I take
I
you
don't
to
need
the
it
inn?
because I also have Gallagher. Gallagher's still pretty nice. And then Fei Shou.
It is the Law Fu's honor to have you
That's a
in
whole different
attendance
mess.
at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the marshal?
Dan Hung, Mr. There's no
You're
secrets,
overthinking it, Jinyu.
Lao Fu.
As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However,
Right.
I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Lawfu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing, she has come specifically for you.
Interesting.
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
Ah, it's Foxboy.
As soon as she
And Mose.
disembarked from the Star Skiff,
Or Mosey.
she mentioned having
However you
something
say
to
it.
attend to and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the
Jiaoqiu.
Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean?
What
Tell
did she
me,
mean by this?
What could be more important to her than coming here?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Okay. Definitely a move at their own pace type of girl.
I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
I don't think you'll ever get your sword back. Nah, I'll get it back for you, bro.
No need to bother. The Juming envoys won't be leaving the Luofu anytime soon. I'll ask for it later when we meet again. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the general seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huayan's visit?
Is he? He seems the same to me.
Really?
Hell if I know.
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhu Ming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jing Yuan, just like the crew, right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more.
Okay.
Maybe they've come to hold Jing Yuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Man.
Hold him accountable?
But you didn't do anything
Come on,
wrong.
Didn't the Law Fu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Lo Fu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Lo Fu, implicating Jing Yuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
I mean, we could
The
vouch for
General
him,
must have
but-
had that in mind when he invited us to attend the war dance.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the
Man.
way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Lo Fu.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Lo Fu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Heng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you
Yeah, they're
wanted to
grown-ass
do
men.
something for
They
the
can do it.
General, it's not like you can do anything.
Jing Yuan's fine. Maybe.
Did I say something wrong? Again?
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC.
Unfortunately, true.
You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them.
Yeah, we beat the shit out of that tax collector.
What's with you turning into a scaredy cat? I didn't see you worrying about lawsuits when you wrecked that giant mech.
I didn't do anything.
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Where are we going next? The hell is this? What's this one? Oh. Neat. So what's this for? Oh, for the imaginary. Oh, they finally put it here now. It used to be that you would just get it here, right? You would just go like here, and then you would get it. Stagnant Shadows, yeah, there it is. But now they actually put like, you know, put it somewhere else. Neat. Oh my gosh. Can I fly over this? That'd be cool. Can I hit that dude? Nah. That would also been cool. Oh well. Oh well.
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting up.
But I am trying.
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
You do the turn of Karen.
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
See. Your dog barking.
You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait. Why are you here? You're staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
I don't remember him, so it's like basically the first
I was sent here
time.
to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikue. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the law.
Bro.
We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
Dog.
You'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Bro, they're doing some human trafficking. Like, we gotta stop them.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine! If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous
Oh my
regulations.
gosh, bro. Bro just wants the rights to human traffic.
Scott
I
seems
know.
stubborn and difficult
It's
to
rough,
persuade.
but you gotta show your shit.
Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
I'm an expert negotiator.
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you
We're gonna debate again? We're gonna bring back debating?
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, oh shoot, now there's actually like a punishment thing. Now there's consequences. Okay. So it's like an actual mini game now, instead of just like an extra little thing. If the morale is higher than or equal to your opponent's, it's considered a successful negotiation. During the negotiation, if either party's morale drops to 0, the negotiation ends immediately. The negotiation choices will lead to different outcomes, which can either increase or decrease morale as they make choices. Negotiation progress into during the negotiation turn, you can use negotiation strategies, like various strategy. Okay, then. Here you can view your opponent's information. If you're unsure what to choose, click to view.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations,
okay.
we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Okay. One of the representatives stationed at the Cienjo by the IPC picks on the weak but fears the powerful. His experience in the IPC has taught him that he has to abide by the rules, at least on the surface. Interesting. It's trying to make him feel uncomfortable. Remind him of his embarrassing past. Loki, I feel like all of these would work in like some way, shape, or form. Well, so what does this do? Just complete skip? Double the result or skip this round of negotiations. Interesting. Okay. This is pretty neat. You're scamming Aram Alley, and the whole event was based on a negotiation minigame. Delivery. Oh, right, that little thing. Drawing rats. Yeah, and you made it. You make him bark. Interesting. I feel like it'd be this one. I feel like it'd be Yangqing's identity, maybe. Does it matter? I don't remember. Why not?
Huh? Your logic is too confusing for anyone to follow. Maybe you should learn the art of communication from a monkey before you continue spouting nonsense.
Damn! Damn, that's crazy.
Back in Arum Alley, you were dealing with civilian merchants, where you could use the IPC's name to scare them. But this time, the Cloud Knight Lieutenant standing before you represents the will of Lafu's general, and won't be intimidated by your words.
Of course. I'm sure we both want a peaceful resolution.
Yeah, that's true. Of course, I want things to be resolved peacefully, but aren't we getting stuck in rigid formalities here? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
We just skip the reasoning part and resort to good old violence. Let's not do that. Assuring that you proceed with caution, that's not going to do anything. Pay you compensation you wish. Wait, no. You know what? Wait. Oh, we have more. What's this one? Return to the previous round of negotiations. Cool. You know, fuck it. Let's skip this one.
All right, we understand your position, but Rules are rules, and we can't bend them now. However, we'll note down your concerns and pass them on to management. We'll keep you updated on any developments.
That's interesting. Okay. I like that these negotiation strategies aren't just like you trigger them, and then something happens. Like, no, there's like actual dialogue bits behind them, which is pretty cool.
Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Show them your extensive connections. We can. We do know somebody. Try to resolve this according to the IPC regulations. I mean, we should. How do we do that? It's time to escalate the issue. Sure.
Since the Intelligentsia Guild entrusted the cargo to the IPC for transportation, it's the IPC's responsibility to ensure its safety, right? Why would you need a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Let me tell you something. As stated in Article 17 of the IPC's Building Material Logistics Department Transport Agreement Law, subsequent to the dispatch of goods and during their transit, all risks, save for those pertaining to the transportation safety, shall be the sole liability of the consignor. Well, only protect the integrity of the goods and prevent anyone with ill intentions from getting their hands on them, for example. As for whether the cargo itself poses a security threat to the destination, that's not our responsibility. It appears we have reached an area beyond your expertise, doesn't it?
Oh my
The
gosh,
complexity of legal
bro.
studies are indeed challenging. We both need to follow the regulations.
I mean, we
because
still
that's how the
win, right?
IPC
We still technically
and the
win
CNJO
this
operate,
argument
right?
regardless.
As an IPC worker,
I'm so glad
I have to
they switched
abide by
things
its
up.
regulations. If I make an
I do
exception and
wonder
allow
if
you to
they,
inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
Sorry. But I do wonder if they changed the debates back in the the other updates. I doubt they did, but wouldn't that be cool? Sorry, I was thinking about this.
We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the CNJO operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
Okay. That's not a problem. Try to bribe him. That's not going to work. Talk about unpromising career prospects. The CNJO people are following their own rules. Swallow your pride and beg him.
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the CNJO, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep trouble when I get back.
Cool.
Well,
that was
you
fun.
guys sure know how to argue your case.
That was a fun little bit. I like
Fine.
that.
I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the CNJO as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Who is it? Oh, it's the girl.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Oh, she's
I'm
pretty.
Lingsha, Cauldron Master
Lingsha.
and head of the Alchemy
Yeah,
Commission
that is
on
because
the
that
law
is fire abundance.
Could she be?
Yeah, she's cute.
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the CNJO Zhuming.
She has sharp ears.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo
Like, I know
containing
people are kinda
samples
tired of, like,
unknown organisms.
The Lao
It
Fu's
said they needed
outfit
help
design,
from the Alchemy Commission.
because they're all a little
I
samey.
had nothing better to do, so
But I like her outfit a
came
lot.
Myself.
It's pretty nice.
It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected,
Vidyara?
it
They're
doesn't
the dragon
matter.
people, right?
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so
Different enough,
nice
yeah.
all of a sudden?
That's what I like about it.
Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
I wonder.
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, We won't inspect them.
Who's we?
Wait a minute!
Bro, hey. All right, girl.
Well,
That's good enough with me.
If only the young
Damn, not to be down
displayed
bad, but
a
that
more
arc though. She got a hell of an arc on her back.
We could have sidestepped that altercation just
Not to
now.
be a down bad pervert, but goddamn.
Our ship will leave in a few days
Like,
once the
damn.
engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Years? That's pretty short.
Only 47 years?
That's what I'm talking about, Scott. Only 47.
Why so surprised? You're still young.
Oh, she
and
is
full
a hell of a
energy.
linguist, ain't she?
I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Damn, why'd you say it like that?
Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm.
Until she's a
You
pro,
may
she
not
is a
care
pro.
about
Like,
time.
goddamn,
I
look at her.
do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Oh, I feel like she's gonna be crazy. We're gonna find out she's like a crazy girl.
Step aside, guys.
But honestly,
Let them do the
maybe I'll kind of fuck with her. You never know.
But, Mr.
Because
Scott...
I'm already liking her. Like, damn.
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if
Like,
needed,
low-key, this
we can
alone
always
kind of already
grovel
makes me
before
want
the
to
Intelligentsia
pull for
Guild
her.
later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Thanks, bro.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman.
Why'd you say that?
Bro.
Why'd you say that? Like, why'd you say it like that?
Do the inspection.
Is it because she's a woman?
This
Like, damn, bro.
lady is really something else.
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off!
Oh! Oh, we actually finding you. Okay. Terror grip? Yeah, she got a terror grip, alright. I mean, sorry, what? Who are we talking about? When an ally is inflicted with terror grip, attacking the caster of terror grip once can dispel terror grip? Okay. That seems easy enough. I'm assuming we lose turns, right? If we get gripped. Terror grip ends if the caster of the terror grip is not attacked. Then the affected ally will fall into the terrified state. Okay, yeah. So we just lose turns if we let it happen.
Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Interesting.
Let's improvise.
He's bulky.
Some
Ow.
value, I suppose.
He's a bulky mother trucker. Alright.
I'm so
Yeah, you know what? I should have waited.
to ashes!
It's fine.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Yeah.
The mood is... Let the show
Could
begin!
have done so much more, but oh well.
In ice like a good.
I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong button.
Indulge yourselves.
There's more to life.
Bro. I wish there was a way to cancel ults. I know why we can't do that. Not immediate, like, that would make everything just so convoluted if you could cancel ults. Because of this whole, like, action,
means
like,
change.
order thing. But man, wouldn't it be nice? You know what? Just so you don't attack ever again.
Swept away by the wind.
Why not?
Damage sustained.
Easy work.
Were
A
you
closing on
seriously
open casket?
planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Dog, it has a laser. Like,
Enough. Miss Shikwe,
it's pretty bad.
please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside, just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry.
Wetware?
To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I'll
That's
take some samples
freaky.
for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where
What would
the
you even call something
biological
like this?
tissue comes from.
Anti-cyborg?
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borisin attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Luofu.
The safest place.
As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go
Yeah,
with the
we're
Cloud
gonna
Knights
find
and
out.
explain
Yeah,
the
that's
situation to the judge.
completely untrue in about an hour from now. After a while, everyone disperses and goes their own way.
I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy.
Yeah. Good job,
I
Yangqing.
thought the general's retainers
It totally
were
wasn't everybody
early
else.
martial masters. I didn't expect Yenqing to be so...
Young, cute, miniature. You know, let's give him some respect. Cause like,
Yeah, exactly. He's young and talented.
yeah, that's what you were gonna say. Totally.
As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Luofu from that
Android because
crisis.
it's a machine made of biological parts.
impressive.
Is that what an android is? I always thought androids were just like
It wasn't a big deal.
robots,
Really?
like humanoid robots. That's
It's
it.
still early.
Just another word for
Why don't we
that.
get some tea at the
Where,
Alchemy Commission?
you know, robots that look
We can
humanoid.
discuss your suggestions for
So
revitalizing the
humanoid-looking
commission.
robots, to be more specific.
I'd be happy to
But if
accept your
androids are
invitation.
that, so
And
I mean,
you
yeah,
three are
androids
coming
would
too,
fit.
right?
Yay, 60. Bro, we raking in the dough with this mother trucking quest line. Gimme. Gimme. I love oh shoot, wait. It's a new mother trucking month. A new dawn, a new day. Bro, I'm poor now. Damn, I'm not gonna be summoning for a good while, so I ain't gonna have shit, bro. But oh well. Where did they go? Oh, here, cool. What are you? Okay, I've already done these, so I have no idea what this is, but let's not do them again. Yeah, there's some side quests I haven't done yet. Yeah. Well, actually, both of them are in Penacony, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
All these years, and the view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't
Hey, Aster.
changed a bit. The tides come and go.
Welcome, welcome.
But the ancient sea
Have you
remains
finished
the
the new update?
For
Did you
us
get
Vidyadhara,
motherfucking March?
There's nothing
The
more
new March
nostalgic
7th?
than our homeland.
I think it's Xenobot
You're
or
a
Biorobot.
lawful native, Miss
Biorobot
Lucia?
sounds pretty cool.
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Pretty impressive.
Even if it's
I will say though,
it's a plague
as
mark.
I do like
The Xianzhou have been fighting
Ling
abominations
Xiao's
for
design.
thousands of
She's very
years.
pretty.
And now that
But
the
I do also
ambrosial
feel like that
arbor
she
has been
looks
reborn,
very similar to
it's only
Sparkle
natural
as
for
well,
everyone
in
to
a way.
feel uneasy.
Like Sparkle has
Well, once
like
a
a
seed
lot of
is
different
planted,
features as well.
No
So it's not
matter
like
how long
super
it
close.
takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit.
But I think
In
it's just
my
like
humble opinion. The rebirth
ribbons,
of
the hair color,
arbor,
and
the
the
resurgence
outfit
of the
that makes me
disciples
remind
of Sanctus
that reminds me of
Medicus
Sparkle.
were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Okay, where's the tea?
My bad.
Are we here to spill some tea?
Since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately
I'm called in
connected.
here response. Damn, I see how it
You
is.
cannot distance yourself
Damn.
from these ties,
Kidding.
Miss Lingsha.
No, I just asked
Changing the situation within
if you
the
completed
Alchemy
the
Commission
new
may
update for
be,
Honkai and how
quite
you are,
challenging.
you know, how you be
I
feeling.
may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see.
For this quest, it's the newest one,
Thank
the
you
most recent
for your
update.
valuable insights.
Feeling old every morning. I feel
While
that.
the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it
Bones
can't
be cracking
sever
and shit, I
mortals'
tell ya.
desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara.
Wake up and
However,
something hurts?
Vidyadhara
Ouch.
are still only mortal
What was hurting
beings.
this time?
30
Legs?
years ago, my mentor served
Sometimes
as
it'd be
Alchemy
like that for
Commission's
me.
Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu.
Ooh, that's rough.
And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
Ooh, that's rough.
What?
You heard it right.
The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
I don't know. I really do think that
Lingsha,
she might be
you're
cooking some
back.
shit up.
I've been waiting ages for you.
She might be a bit of a troublemaker later on, which hey, I don't mind. She can make my troubles all she
Why
wants.
aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission?
I'm doing well.
Let me take this opportunity to
I did have a nice
introduce you
dinner.
to
It was pretty
Yanqing.
nice. Went out to Costco, got some Costco pizza.
You stole my sword.
You're him?
Give it back.
Do 10 pull and pull hoi hoi. Hey, let's go.
I see.
1 10 pull and that's all you needed?
Skip the
Bro,
introduction
that's
part
hella
then.
goated.
Why do I keep bumping into
Tell me
you?
you're to Sparkle. No, this is a different character. This is a different character.
Stalking me or
This is a different mother
something?
trucker.
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yun Li,
Like,
I have important things.
Ignore my comparison that I
You, on the
compared
other hand,
to her to Sparkle.
all the time in the
She's
world
different.
to wander around without
She's
returning
not like
my
racist.
sword.
I think. Hopefully.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate
See,
when
that's
you should
luck.
strike,
Well,
and you struggle to
that's
stay
also
calm
like
when your sword is unsheathed.
a very isolated moment,
now that
right?
I see you again, I realize
Like I
your
can
sword
come
was
in
right.
telling you, hey, I pulled from Mother Trucker
me
Yun
who
Li
took your
in
sword.
like one pull.
It was you
And let's
who
ignore the
lost
fact that I've
focus.
not pulled a single time for the other characters,
really expect me to
or
believe
that I
that
built up a
nonsense?
shit ton of pity,
I've
right?
been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Hey, good job, Gogeta.
Just
Good
look
shit.
at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours.
Oh my gosh, bro.
You know the Cloud Knight
Just
saying,
fight her already.
Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes?
Just throw
Sure,
hands.
I can give it back
Fuck
to
the
you now,
swords.
But on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Poor flying sword.
Fine! You don't have to give it back because I'll take it back myself!
Want to be young and a whim of impulse. Ah.
Between these two, who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious.
Get ready to separate them.
Get rid of them?
It is my
Treating them like
first
they're
day at the
cats,
Alchemy
damn.
Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Wow.
Use kiss and make up. I wish they
you
did.
won't approve,
Or at least throw
I won't
hands.
draw my
Like, do
sword
something.
here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords,
I wonder if
I'm
for
disappointed
each
we
times
didn't
get
to
3
test
times
one
of
another,
lucky.
Right?
Single
I've
temple
received
and
reports that the
yeah,
dells
1
near the
5-star
Alchemy Commission are
buff, huh?
still infested with abominations.
I mean, yeah, I would say both are lucky.
Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
Oh my gosh,
Cloud
girl.
Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha.
No wonder she's a counter
I'll help
unit.
you get rid
Because
of
all she does is sit on her ass and do nothing.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Sure.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
That's true. Hey, pay them a little bit.
It's for your
Give them
own
some
good,
money.
little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
No hands
It's
and
really
kiss.
thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
Jingliu, Acron, and Sparkle
So,
off of one tick,
Are
huh?
you both ready?
See, now that's cheating. That's crazy manipulation. Oh, shit. Watching Qing duel Yunli. Okay. I'm assuming we can actually change our characters when we get in here. You can watch spoilers.
Looks like my predecessors left
I mean, it's
quite a
fine.
mess.
It's fine.
Let me say it again. The one who kills the most
What's the worst that can
abominations
happen?
within an hour.
You get spoiled that somebody dies.
Be
That
careful
Yang
when you draw
Qing
your
dies
sword,
right
and
here,
make
right
sure
now.
You don't hurt each other.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
They did not give me a chance to switch around my team, but that's fine. When Yunli takes action, she will use attacks to defeat the enemy first. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there's a bar here.
Don't
the
miss
number
the best timing for an attack.
Shut up. The number of enemies defeated by Yang Qing and Yunli is recorded here. Shit. Ah, I thought they would give me a second to like change my shit. I don't want to use this team with this mother trucker. I don't even know how he works, so
Dreams do come true.
that's the worst part.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight.
Step up, let's see ya.
It seems relatively fast, so that's good.
Existence is unity.
Strike with heart.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
Bro,
Let's improvise.
That's what you
leave my goat alone. Damn. Leave him alone.
Nice, like my friends.
Any more skill points? Bada bing, bada boom. I'm pretty sure she got the other dude. Oh well. Yeah. Damn! Oh, you cleaned house. Oh shit, you built different. Kill enemies fast, or else she'll kill the enemies on screen. Yeah, that was crazy.
Did the rhythm get
I'm
messed
assuming
up?
I want to use his skill a lot, seeing as a hunt character. So we can do this.
I like that confidence.
Good shot, that's fine. Do this. And then Phantom can kill the other dude.
Did the rhythm get messed up? The mood is set. Let the show begin!
And then when Raw Mei comes around, we can
Dreams do come true.
use her ult.
There's more to life.
Jesus.
Every petal in life's garden.
His volatile character has a momentum as long as he's not hit. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I don't know where he gets his follow up from though.
All will be swept
Just
away
put him
by
in your
the
my.
wind.
Just put him in your. What's wrong with my Raw Mei?
Eternal.
What's wrong with her? You Dan Hung, OP, lots of crit, lots of mostly crit and speed, or no, crit and attack.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still. Blade and flight.
All right, thanks for the yap.
Still the same little...
His skill, okay. It doesn't seem like it's doing like actual follow-up, so maybe it's just a different type of follow-up. Doesn't really matter.
In the mood for
What
another
team?
beating?
What team would be good for Dan Hung? You need Sparkle, or else he's gonna have a really hard time. You need, or you should have Ting Yun to get his ult up, and Hoi Hoi, so she can also give him his ult as well. Same with Argenti, but you don't need Sparkle with Argenti. Argenti can work without Sparkle. But Ting Yun and Hoi Hoi, they're both for good, both characters. Oh damn! I thought he was gonna live.
My friends?
This still works.
Indulge yourselves!
Some value, I suppose.
How many can you strike with heart?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
He's must for Argenti, I guess. Yeah, since Argenti's whole gimmick is ulting. Sparkle, Ting Yun, Hoi Hoi, Hanya, Branya. Branya's good with Argenti, but I would recommend you at least have her E1 so you can have the whole 50-50
Don't miss the
when
best
using
timing
skill
for an
points.
attack.
So I would honestly recommend Hanya more than Branya a little bit if you don't have her at E1. I think it's E1. It might be E2. That one Eidolon that like makes it so that you save a skill point every 50% of the time. Oh, there it goes.
There's more to life.
Last round at least.
Time for swordplay. Blade and fight.
Dreams do come true.
That's all you got?
Some value, I suppose.
Hanya don't have Eidolons. And done. Yeah, Hanya's still good though. Like just because she's considered a 4-star doesn't mean she's like worse. All Harmony characters are, in my opinion, they're all equally good. They're all equally like balanced in a way. Not balanced necessarily, but like they're useful. They're all useful. Unlike DPSs where some are kind of trash.
Nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons. All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
She's so mad.
If you think you can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try.
Yo, let's go. Look at these dweebs fighting each other. Bro, the roof. Alright, Yang Qing, down. Damn. Oh my, get out of the way. Oh, that's cool though. That's hot. But as hot as that was, come on. Bro, let them land the blow.
Both of you have shortcomings.
Oh my
gosh,
bro.
One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine
Damn,
from
she's
the
got
Alchemy Commission.
her out. Okay, her design is, bro. Her design's so good. I love that jacket of hers. It's so nice.
Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable.
God, she's so
fight
fine
at
as
the
well.
Alchemy Commission.
God, mommy here,
Well,
bro.
the Lawfu is never
She
short
is
of
mommy though.
surprises.
I need uppies from her, real bad.
However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring?
Oh man,
That
I
way,
really want
you can
her,
resolve
but
your
I don't.
differences with a
I don't have a
proper duel
single
and
character
put your
that's good
grudges
for her because
behind
I saw what I saw the leaks on her kit,
Grudges?
and
No,
I don't know if I really want her. I mean, she's so bad though. She's such a baddie, and I want her for that. But
Sparn,
she'd be a useless
you
character in
summoned
my
your
team.
flying swords and
She'd be
she
no
swung
different than
her
like
sword with full
an art piece in a museum.
No grudges between you.
Like, bro.
I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here,
Definitely
Lady
not
Fish
Xian
Have
Shosemi.
you finished
So
your
true,
health
so true.
consultation with the dragon lady?
I think that's like the best part about it, about her outfit. Like it's so distinct. Mama Bear.
Grandpa always talks about you.
The kid get her, bro. I'ma fuck her, huh?
The
Malevolence Claw of the Xianzhou
probably be able to make her work. She would be. She would not be worth
Looks like I'm
making
quite
it.
famous on the
She would not be
Xianzhou
worth
law
making her
food, too.
work, unfortunately. Because I still have Akron.
Everyone
Like
has heard of
that
the
team's still like really good.
known to
That's my
all,
secondary team,
and unbeknown to none.
and it's still fire.
Great general. Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it.
Like as much as I do love getting characters
I
because they're
heard
bad
there's a
bitches like
chosen
Kafka.
general
I don't
on
even
the
use
law
Kafka that often.
So I came up with a
Like-
humble nickname for myself.
Mm.
The Lacking General.
I still would like to play the
Lacking
game properly.
Worries, regrets, and rivals.
I have fun doing that.
Sounds much better,
Damn.
right?
See that wink though?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes?
Bro, I'd be upset as well. I can't.
My sword back.
I feel for you, Yanqing. Holy shit.
Foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao.
God, I want a jacket so bad.
Oh,
I want
by
that
the
coat.
way, Miss Lingsha,
That looks so
if
good.
you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan.
I'd like to
think
invite
there's
her to
more
sit on my
those
face.
Personal grudges you mentioned
That's it.
earlier.
That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, here's your sword and your balls.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao.
That is definitely something she would say,
Otherwise,
but
I'd
not
had
in
to
like
knock them
a.
out with my incense.
She'd say it in more of a you
Not at
know,
all.
because you're a
Just doing
pussy
what
kind of
you
way.
asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Consultation.
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills.
What happened to Bailu in the story?
don't
I
do
kind of
that
forgot about her.
And let's not forget,
We had a
you'd have
whole
been waiting
thing with Dan
decades for a
Hung and her, and I
chance to see the
kind of
Dragon Lady
forgot.
if it weren't for
Like,
me.
Well, you can always
But I
send
also
the
kinda
bill
wish
to the
that she
seat of
actually was
divine
back in the
foresight
story.
and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was
because ain't
quite
she like the
effort
reincarnation of
I nearly had to get
What's her?
tough.
What's the like the fifth member's name?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh
The
air.
one that like knew Blade and Jing Liu and Dan Hung and all the other motherfuckers. Speaking of Bailu, thanks for the loading screen game. I mean,
Back
technically
already?
their story is over,
You've
so
met with
there's no
Jing
reason
Yuan
for her to
and
come
wandered
back.
around for a few hours.
But still,
So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Law is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
jeez.
But I know you're going to say but, right?
But
Roll, is this how
the
you go?
influx of people attending the war dance
Roll,
is like
is
a
this how you're
breeding
gonna
ground for
be
disorder
when
and
all these
rumors.
baddies are around?
One wrong move, and the law
Haster, you're scaring the hoes.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant.
Well, who's
So at the
that
very
dude? Which
least,
dude?
General Jing
This
Yuan
dude
is
or
aware
the other
of
dude?
this.
I'm assuming the other dude.
As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
God, I forgot how to.
prefer
I
to
forgot
be
how to say his
excused
name
from
already.
future meetings with generals.
Is it Xiao
I'm just a
Xing?
military
Xiao?
healer. And now all of a sudden
so bad
I'm
at
thrust onto
these
the
names,
center
I'm sorry.
stage having cordial chats
I
with
wish I
two
was better.
generals.
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what
Oh,
people
those
are
are
saying, and how
yours?
those close to him
Now they're
behave.
scared of you now.
The might of an army
His
dwells
voice?
not within its palms,
Oh, Mose's
but
voice?
within the force of
The
its
deep voice or
collective
some shit like
momentum.
that.
Recognizing this fact reveals
fits
the true
him.
measure of power.
I feel like it's also a little off-putting in a
Thanks
way.
for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to
I think the big thing is like, it reminds me of
Made me
like
lose where I was.
Corpse Husband's
Anyway,
voice.
This is how I operate in battle.
I don't know what happened to him
so
though.
You might as well get used to it.
Among Us stopped being popular, and all of
Are
a sudden
you
he
treating
just
General
disappeared.
Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
Yeah.
By the way,
like
General,
JFK.
You met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition.
Is actor an alleged
She just told me
huh?
to enjoy some tasty food.
Is actor's an alleged abuser? In evidence hold water?
So not even the famed healer lady
Ugh.
could help?
For who?
Don't worry.
Oh.
I'll
Ugh.
fulfill my promise
Ugh.
and find a way to cure you. Actually,
That's kinda
I found
fucked
some
up.
leads.
I don't know the details about that, but
Well, life and death, Jiao Cho. It's
Jiao
all
Cho.
predetermined. Upon starting my military career,
I'm gonna say like Bloody
I made
Mary.
a
Just say it 3
pledge that
times
the
and I'll
rest of
remember
my
it, maybe.
life would be dedicated to being the
Who's Corpse
Xianzhou
husband? He was
spearhead,
like a popular
hunting
YouTuber that
down
was
the
famous. That
abominations
got
of
popular
abundance
because
till the end
he had like a really deep voice.
As long as I can fulfill
And it was like
that
during when people
deep-seated
were like
desire,
crazy about Among Us.
I don't care how long I live.
But I don't think he's making videos anymore. I think he's just kind of gone.
You asked if I view General Jingyuan as my enemy. No. My
Hey,
real
3 times
enemy
aloud.
has always
Jiao Cho.
been myself.
Jiao Cho, Jiao Cho, Jiao Cho. Is that how you say it? Hopefully I get that. Hopefully I get that right.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Man, I used to be hella afraid of Bloody Mary though. Back when I was a wee lad.
Really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
I wonder if Fei Shou knows Mother Truckin' Jing Liu.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome.
Bro, every single adjective in the Mother Truckin' dictionary just fits her, alright?
Casually blocked
Badass, awesome, baddie, fine ass bitch, you know?
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
Nah, that's stupid. Where can I say that? Swordplay is really good, like really good. Sure.
Can't you put a little more enthusiasm into it?
Look, March,
Thanks
I
for the
use a
kind
bat,
words, Miss March.
a lance,
The war
and a
dance is
hat to
coming
fight.
up, and
You don't
I've
see
been
me using a
chosen to
sword,
represent
alright?
Cloud Knights in the ceremony.
I don't use that shit.
I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
I'm gonna pronounce
Don't
things, say it
underestimate
aloud a
yourself.
bunch. Yeah, I should do
After
that.
all, generals won't fight in the ring during
Like
the war
Hoi- oh.
dance.
Who
Just remember the state of mind you had when you
I'm thinking with Hoi Hoi,
single-handedly
actually.
took on me
Not to
and
disrespect the
Blade,
name, but I don't know
putting
about
life and death
Huo.
aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against
I think it just
most
sounds cuter if I just call her Hoi Hoi.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Dan Heng.
Boy Yang Qing.
By the way, now that
I mean, to be
today's
fair, your
events
boy
are
almost
over,
lost.
General Jingyuan wants to invite all of you to the seat of divine foresight. He has something important to discuss.
So that's literally all his riz. You're right. If I want girls to be on my sword, I need to start learning the sword. I understand, Aster. You get it. You got some good shit.
How to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Juming.
It sounds like you're
I
laughing.
really don't want to get caught up
XD.
in grown-up games so soon. I just
No,
hope
but like-
Generals Fei Xiao and
But it just
Huai Yan
sounds
can see the
cuter that
truth.
way.
We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
A crossing of blades and hearts. Aww. When 2 blades meet. Yeah, he really liked crossing blades with her. Not really. I mean, I know, like, probably at the end they'll like each other a lot, right? But yeah, no, and Yang Qing despises that bitch.
Believe in ghosts.
Mother Trucker despises her. Blade.
is your purpose for entering the seat of divine
Yeah,
force?
shut up. I want to go in. Until what? Well, I didn't say anything, bro. Like, he sounds like Doodle Bob. See, but it sounds cute to me. Huh? What? Why did I stop? What the? Okay.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Hwyan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me into perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Fantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Man,
If you
Fantilia
wish
kind of
to know
sucked
more,
as an antagonist, didn't she?
please, feel free
She
to
just pretended to be Ting Yun, and that was like the peak of her villainy.
I skimmed through the reports
Her antagonism.
about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yu Chui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
Yeah, okay.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal
I don't know, that felt
may
expected.
come to the Xianzhou Lawfu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's
Jin
question.
Yuan is so fine, Chef Kiss. He's nice.
No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Hwyan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned
It was easier to
about
use.
timely
To be the
start of
hottest
war.
man, so useless.
Oh, by the way,
Damn, I wish I can relate.
I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
But I heard they adjusted his Lightning Lord or something. So he's good in pure fiction. Like apparently if you kill all the enemies, he'll be able to save up the all the charges or whatnot, all the remaining charges, and then he just uses it in the next wave. So that's like pretty nice. He's still useful. He's got his uses.
It's this case right here.
The case gleams with a muted luster, crafted from a material neither wood nor metal. Its surface is masterfully woven with metallic threads outlining a intricate pattern of lotus flowers. Interesting.
There
You
will
got
be
buff. It
numerous
sounds like a slight buff at
contests and
least.
celebrations during the war dance, and the main event.
I wish they did that for Akron though.
Challenge.
The amount of times I kill an enemy and have to use all my mother trucking like charges or whatever,
Challengers from all over the cosmos,
even though the enemy is already dead.
showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Luofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Luofu would be the ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award.
Oh.
It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to
Neat.
boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Ju-Ming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's
Well, that makes
Challenge.
sense. Yeah, of course.
The ceremony's
strongest.
champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword.
She had Akron. She took a truck. She
Moreover,
does. She's so good.
I hear that Yan Qing is an
The only problem is
excellent
that if you really want her
swordmaster,
to be consistent,
and that he will
you
be
either have to get her
representing
E2
the Luofu
or
as
you
the
get her
ringmaster.
light cone.
So it seems like a perfect
So it's a
gift
lot of
for
work to
him.
put into her.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a
Not to
sword,
mention team building
just
and
say the word, Grandpa.
all the other
No
bits.
need
It's
to
like,
beat around the
oh.
bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yan Qing.
That's right. That's right, Gramps.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Ha.
Yeah. And even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in
Bro
someone
fumbled
else's.
once. Let him live it
The outcome
down.
of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is
He
still
beat
up
you in
the
a
air.
in a
Since
competition.
you're interested, why don't you represent the
Leave her
Xianzhou
alone.
Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Well, she was right.
Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Bro, I want them to settle their drama.
Quiet down. We have other
They're
guests
such
here.
dicks to each other.
I've prepared this sword to add some
But
excitement
mostly her.
to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's
Your
not a
face
good
shows
look for the
kid,
alliance.
and it looks like she's a mix between Acheron and Firefly.
While
But
you
that's fun.
both seem confident
You
that
go to the
you'll
break
win,
team. Did you
you'll
read
need to
how
remember
her
there
ult
can
works?
only
Because that's
be
the
one winner
main
and
important
one
part.
loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome.
Sure.
The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
They just look at March.
Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Wait, are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Maybe. Think of the hydration.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly.
You should just follow up after attacks. Yeah.
Miss March is like a
In
piece
reality,
of
with
jade
how her
in the
kit
rough,
works is that
just waiting
you want a follow-up team, and I don't got a follow-up team.
war dance is the
I don't got a
perfect
single
opportunity to see what
good
heights
follow-up
she
character
can
outside of maybe Dr. Ratio, and he was a free character.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony.
I'm gonna follow up a Warner.
Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own
Damn, you go for that, Aster. Who am I to stop you?
something slip while teaching me.
You go follow
If
up.
everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Yeah, one time skip. Yeah. As long as you have like two good follow-up characters, you could probably make her thrive easily.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just
Like
one move.
Topaz, Robin,
boring would that be?
Adventurine,
Plus,
others,
really
Jade, I guess,
decide
if
the
you want.
swordsman's fate isn't some
Oh,
special
technically I have Blade.
It's the solid
That's not a good one, but like, he does
So
follow up
Miss
technically.
Yunli has
And
already
Clara.
agreed.
I forgot about that.
What do you say, Yanqing?
I don't know about her. I don't know.
I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to
Yun
others?
counts like a follow-up. His Thunderlord
So you're
counts as
admitting
a
your
follow-up,
defeat, huh?
technically.
If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
You want her, get her
I see,
other
General.
follow-ups and use the ones you
Then
have.
count me in.
See, that just
Now that
sounds
Yanqing has
like
agreed too.
it's the
It
most
all
simple
comes
plan,
down
and
to
it
Miss
already
March
just kind of falls
giving
apart.
her
Cause like I got other teams. What's the point of actually
It's up
building
to
her
you
at that
to make
point,
the final
right?
decision, March.
I want her, but I also want to use her. I want the pretty lady for the prettiness, but I want to use her properly. Up to you.
I understand. Then I'm on
I'm very
board.
OP.
Thank you for your
Follow up
kindness,
Topaz.
General
See,
YN.
Topaz is like the one you would honestly
Great.
want to use
Starting
with her.
tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the
Topaz just got
Cloud
that
Knight's
good
swordplay.
big damage.
Yunli and I will
Yeah,
head
unless they
out and
change her
purchase
kit
some
later
sword
on.
practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little.
Until then, I'm still gonna be
initiation.
very conflicted, right?
You're too kind.
Because I could get like other follow-up characters later,
Giving me a gift?
but that's
Shouldn't it be
under
the
the
other way
assumption
around?
that like there's gonna be follow-up characters to begin with or new ones, or I wait for reruns. Sorry, cannot speak anymore. Wait for reruns of old characters
General
and
Hyan's
skip out on new
gone.
characters that also seem pretty nice.
Why does something feel off about what we talked
Which just
about?
feels so roundabouty in a way, when I could just go for new characters that like look like pretty nice instead.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Lo Fu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims.
Okay.
Or if we're just some
Thank goodness
made-up
Dan Hung is here.
excuse
I
to
didn't.
save face.
I mean, I did not like think of any
And
of
he
that.
wants to see it for himself during the war dance.
I had no
Which
thoughts
is why
like that.
He even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Helderhuyn is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Don't worry, we got this, I think, maybe.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but as the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
This follower, you can just make a new team. You build a team for
The
each mechanic
illustrious
while around.
Merlin's Claw waiting for me?
Yeah,
And for
at least
so
I
long,
like.
too?
I
It's
have
quite
to
an honor.
eventually, but
It's been a while,
realistically,
General Fei
I should be going for more like
It's been 30
different
years
characters
since
that
we
isn't
last saw each other.
DPS oriented.
Right,
If I'm going to make
Yukong?
a follow-up team, that's like the
Yes.
biggest thing.
Back
Which there are probably
then,
going to be
you
more
were the
characters, right?
vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was
Oh,
a pilot
Yukong!
of the
I completely
Luofu's
forgot she
Rainbow
was
Orbit
here.
fleet.
Completely
Who'd have
forgot.
thought that upon meeting again,
That makes sense.
You'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying. Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up? Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle? That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again?
Pichu.
Was it Pichu? Or Katyo?
Bro, my boy Pichu coming in as a
Jiao.
medic.
He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years,
You get
he's
Fei-
dedicated
Fei Xiao,
himself
build
to
cra-
managing
See,
my
like,
condition. It's thanks to him
Like
that
I
I'm still
could
in
do
good
that.
health
I
today.
100% could. There's not really
Given
anything wrong
my
with that.
background, I'm happy
But
to
this
have
is
made
like
it this far.
it has to be very
I'm relieved to
long-term
know that you're
commitment
safe and
just for
sound.
her.
Well then,
When
since you
it's
and Elder
very
Hua
clear in the
Yin
near
are
future, there's
here,
going to be more
I
characters
imagine
that's
you
come
must have
out,
received orders
and they
from the
could
Marshal?
equally be just as cool and just
As
as
your
good.
friend,
And I'm already kind of
may I
wishy-washy on
ask how
her
the
right
Alliance
now.
intends to punish the
So it's
general
like
of the Luofu?
it's not like an Akron situation where it's like, oh
The
shit, I want
Arbor's
Akron. I
rebirth
really
has
want her. It doesn't
frightened
matter
the elders who lurk behind the
because I can still
scenes.
make Akron work and
They
whatnot.
fear the resurgence
Hey,
of
Xiao,
abominations.
little
much
wishy-washy
like
on
what
it.
happened
So
30
like
years ago.
because
Although
of like the
reports
whole
from the Luofu
new
explain
characters gonna
all the
come out, there might be something
details,
that better,
we
something that
don't
might
know
work better,
if the Ruin
etc.,
region
etc.
really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This
The
puzzle
rational
has
about
many
waifus
missing
can't
pieces.
believe this, bro.
As you know, the fugitive
I gotta
Jing
be,
Liu,
alright?
who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Luofu Preceptor
Oh,
has
shit.
also leveled
Huh.
accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the
Interesting.
Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lune to re-enter the Luofu. thereby unlocking the luminescent depths within Scale Gorge
Down
Waterscape,
bad.
which in
Like
turn
you.
disrupted
Not
the
the same, yeah.
Videogra's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark.
You're iffy in general. I thought you were iffy
pretending
because
you
you
didn't
lack
hear any
follow-ups.
of this
I mean, that's basically it, right? That's like the main reason. Like, again, I could still get other
I'm
follow-up
sorry.
characters,
I
but
was out of line.
to
I
get
know
those
I
is still a
shouldn't be
long-time
defending
commitment, and
General
by
Jing
then there's
Yuan
gonna be
right
new
now,
characters gonna come out, and those new characters could, like,
you
they
know
could just
how I
be
am.
just as bad, just as a
Lawfu
baddie
has
as
enjoyed
Fei Xiao,
centuries of
right?
stability
You know what I'm
since
saying?
the end of the
They
sedition
could be
of the
just as
Viper
like
Lunay,
just as hot
much of which
and
could
be
attributed to
like useful to
General
use.
Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long life species,
It's really more of just the
enduring through
long-term
the ages
like
always culminates
commitment
in
to
a
this.
failure that undoes
Is
all
like,
previous
do I
achievements.
really want to do it?
A moment
I still
that our
want her, of course, but
adversaries relish.
I like really want to
That's
like
true.
commit to all that
And that's why I'm also here
when I
for
could be building
another
up other
purpose,
teams
to
instead.
visit Hule.
Like I get freaking Jay Chao
You mean that
for
Hule?
Acheron,
The Borisin Warhead?
Foxboy, and get
The
Linksha
same
for
Hule who has been imprisoned in
Firefly.
the shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
Damn,
The
look at this
nemesis
big boy.
of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos.
I look like a League of Legends character.
I can't quite remember the exact wording, but
Like, ain't there like a League of Legends character
the
that's like
very same Hule.
also wolf-like like
Usually,
this?
only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining.
Might be.
By the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
What is going to happen with Rame? What is she cooking up? That is twice she has been mentioned, and she's clearly cooking up something huge in, like, behind the scenes. Bro, what is happening with her? Did she finally make that mother trucking stupid clone Aeon or whatever? It's so good for her. We love a girl that can grow, boss.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Did I oversleep?
Big Jurassic Park, swear to God, but with the
Where did
bugs,
March's
ugh,
Donut
gross.
go?
Well, she's moved on from that, which I hope she has.
Think you get away
That'd be
with your
nice.
crime by pretending to be a waiter?
Hey, gang.
There you are.
Show some respect, bro.
It's an honor to learn from you, Master Yanqing.
Okay.
Oh, in all those immersions and novels I watched, when apprentices want to pay their respects to their masters, they usually bring fancy gifts, kneel, and bow. Oh, I'm really sorry, but I haven't prepared anything yet.
Terrible.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it. Ahem. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Fine. A promise is a promise.
You got this, I think, maybe.
I'll do my best starting today.
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Dan Heng, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere? By the way, where's Yun Li?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
She reminds me of Mother Chuck and Supergirl from My Adventures with Superman.
Sorry for keeping you
But at
waiting.
least Supergirl wasn't this much of a dick. Nah, she kind of was, actually.
Oh, wait.
But
Were
still...
you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhu-Ming swordmasters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to
Yo, let's
you.
go, new fit.
I hope you put it to good use.
You know how I'm pulling characters? Well, they're going to be useful somewhere, yoink. See, that's easy enough to do, yeah?
It's so beautiful.
Like, I'm not gonna, like, shit on you for, like, your thought process. Like, you do you, yeah, that's not bad.
And allows for smooth movement.
I very clearly have a different thought process, though. Where the idea that they might be useful is not good enough, because there's going to be a character that's going to also be potentially useful down the road.
See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Zhu-Ming swordplay, so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords
They just
for
baby
you.
the hell out of
But
her.
I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yun Li?
Oh my gosh, bro.
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Aw, she looks so cute in it.
Masters, does this outfit suit me?
Perfect.
This outfit's actually
I
really
chose
good.
it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Ahem. All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're
Get
going
experience
to
in
do
martial
is
arts?
see just how strong your fundamentals are.
Has she ever shown that?
Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Hell yeah, we're actually gonna learn. March 7th, the novice stand. So how do we actually use March 7th? Why is Gallagher the one missing? You know what? We probably don't need a healer, right? Maybe. It'll be fine.
Well, I heard you have some experience with art. Come on.
Yeah, you already said that. Okay, whatever.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
Then I apologize in advance.
I could take 10 of you.
Okay. No rush, Miss March. You are experienced with the sword. Why don't you use your skill first? Oh, okay. Thank goodness they're here. Now ask Master Yang Ching to teach us the moves.
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention,
Here's some
Miss
boba.
March. Lawfu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Cool. Thank you. Shifu's attacks can accumulate charge from March 7th and make her realize powerful abilities.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
Okay.
Strike with heart.
Yes, you!
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Like this?
Well done.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Bladed flight.
Oh, hey. What the f-
Again.
Now he does a follow-up attack after the competition's over. Damn, okay. Okay, bro.
I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Swordplay. Strike with heart.
Awesome.
Eureka.
With a true heart and focused mind.
Ooh,
Here I come.
interesting. That's fine.
Right on time.
Oh. It's not just follow-ups. Interesting. Okay.
Yes, you!
How many can you block? Bladed flight.
We. What's your ult like?
Right on time. Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
Less carbs.
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying
It's
something
so
cool?
goofy. Okay.
Strike with heart.
You'll make good practice.
Whoops. 3.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Look at Yang Ching popping off.
I get it.
Look at this dude.
All right, check out this move.
Oh wait, they're frozen. That was a waste.
Mountains.
Yeah, that was a waste. Alright, good enough. And so you just tell you word FOMO.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be
I mean,
so intense.
I'm always gonna have, you know, that fear,
Miss March
but
has quick hands and a flexible body. She's
that's
a
how I
perfect
like.
fit for practicing
That's how I make
Lawfu
sure I get
swordplay.
characters that I actually really want.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, Masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
This is truly, this is truly a time. And thus begins the journey of March 7th's sword training. Hell yeah! Am I gonna use her? Probably not, but hey, still cool. Oh, she's already level 60? Oh, damn, you tempt me, game. You tempt me. She got the light bulb. That's cute. Attack, crit damage. Defense, because that's her prior stuff. When the battle starts, March 7th attack is... okay. Advance forward. March 7th can reduce the toughness of enemies whose weakness type is the same as the Shifu combat type. When breaking weakness, triggers the imaginary weakness break effect. Huh. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Need to check out your team real quick. I mean, sure. Using your enhanced basic attack increases Shifu's critical damage by 60% and break effect by 36%. Wow. I was going to say maybe she should be going for a Firefly team. And she kind of is. Might be fun. Like, if you don't want to run like Gallagher or something. Because I feel like that's the only character you can really switch out. Maybe Harmony MC you could switch out. But like, that's the problem with Firefly's team, is that the two supports that really work with her, which Ron May and freaking Harmony MC, they help out so much, like almost too much in a way, that switching it out for any other like Harmony character is a bit, you know, it's a little bit iffy. There you are. What are Eidolons? Shifu's on the field, increase speed bonus. After Shifu uses basic attack or skill to attack an enemy, March 7th immediately launches a follow-up attack and deals imaginary damage equal to 60% of March 7th's attack to the primary target. Neat. This seems like a whole different gimmick. What? That's kind of weird that this E2 is like adds a whole different mechanic. Additionally, triggers the corresponding effect. Yeah, okay, that's whatever. Start a bat. Oh, wow. This one's like the most important one right here. Of course. 5 energy. That's what you need. After using ultimate, increases the critical damage dealt by the next enhanced basic attack by 50%. So E2 is like the one you really want. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get E6 by the end of this whole like patch, but it seems like E2 is like the best one to have. That's cute. Speaking of cute, look at her. Look at this girl. Look at it. Got little bells and whatnot. It's so cute. It's like puffy jacket as well. Nice. Alright. What else you got to tell me? Each partner is a character, and depending on the partner's path, it does something different.
Dear
A special
Himeko,
follow-up
Mr. Yang,
stacks
and
of jade. Okay.
We're all good here on the
Interesting.
Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry.
Oh, this is cute
By the
art.
way,
Wait, hold on.
How's your trip going?
Look at this art. I'm gonna screenshot it. There we go. Hey, that's cute.
As for me, I've somehow become the
Oh, this your
apprentice to
team?
2
Alright,
Cloud
let's
Knight
check.
sword masters.
Let me peep out your team real quick.
Sword skills with their guidance.
All this is going on.
One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters
No, see, this
are
team is
super strict,
this seems pretty
giving
good.
me a real taste of how hard sword training can be.
This seems really good. Oh, thank you for the hydration.
I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Don Hong in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it.
Thanks, March. Also, hey again, Silent. Guessing you free now. But yeah. Like Ruan Mei works as Jing Liu, Sparkle works as Jing Liu, Hoi Hoi gives her more energy. Like, it's all pretty good. I mean, if you want to keep Jing Liu in her little enhanced state like much longer and still get a decent amount of damage, I would switch Ruan Mei with Ting Yun. But that's only if you want like her to be like, you know, constantly in that state.
Still,
I think she might lose out on some damage, but
to me. In just a few weeks,
that's alright.
My sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made
Hunt,
some
destruction,
progress.
erudition, and
When
do
I get back
DPS,
to the
while
Express,
preservation, harmony,
I'll
abundance, and
definitely show off
nihility
my
do like
skills and impress you
that's
all.
deep or something? Okay, I'll look at her
forward
stuff
to your
again
reply.
afterwards.
Yours, March 7th.
Days and nights fly by in the delve as a war dance. Under the strict supervision of her two masters, March 7th trains tirelessly, almost developing tennis elbow? What's tennis elbow? Obviously something you develop during, you know, tennis, but what's that specifically?
Well done. Let's call it a day.
At least she's having the time of her life.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
The crit rate is 880, damn! Crit damage is 200, damn! See, that's insane. Do you mean like 80, like before she goes into enhanced state? Or is it after? Because you don't really need like 80% before she goes into enhanced state. That's insane. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's hella good. Yeah, no, you built your Jing Liu pretty damn well.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match.
Irritation of the tissue connecting the forearm to the forearm muscle to the elbow.
Can you believe it?
Oh.
March 7th has
Oh.
actually become a pretty decent
That sounds a little
swordmaster
freaky.
in such a short time.
All right, avoid tennis.
Now
Play
I
pickleball
understand
instead.
why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
I tried playing pickleball with my
Are you
cousins
sure he
before.
wasn't laughing at you?
Damn, it's hard to to play.
Oh, shut
It's
up.
more that's just like it's so easy to knock the ball super far and out the court.
It's all thanks to your
That's like the biggest
amazing
problem with
guidance,
it.
Master.
At least for me.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
I don't know.
There's no such thing
Gunblade?
as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster.
I don't know. Gunblade seems pretty cool.
Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Oh my gosh, bro.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
I know she started it, but
And
stop
if I kick your
indulging
butt,
in her.
we'll
Damn.
drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some
Do you
reason,
nickel if, huh?
they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out the rumors are true. Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right! You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing!
Pink-haired fox?
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too.
Hey, what the fuck?
I'm Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Senzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking.
Yeah.
They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. Apprentice.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're losing the plot a little bit, bro. Nickel and tickle my pickle. Ah, no, I'm good. 2 nickels, now we'd be talking, but you know. Akron's pretty good. 230 crit damage and 6% crit rate. Yeah, that's hella good as well. Like, damn, you built up your characters hella damn well, Gogeta.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school
can't
I
chefs
follow
be
on
healers
the
as well?
Senzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School.
Let this man
It
cook, like
specializes
literally.
in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts.
A little.
But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Bro, I don't blame him.
Do you recognize
Kids
this
are
bottle of
vicious.
medicine in my hand?
You gotta try your best.
No?
This is called
Only the dummy mommies. Fair. That's
an
fair.
extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Yeah, bruh.
Poison?
Yeah, bruh.
Well, it depends on how it's used.
Yeah.
With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects.
Yeah, that sounds like weed.
This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
Bro just got a blunt
Maybe
at the ready
so,
just to give
but
to these kids.
still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable
Bro,
one.
he's just a drug dealer. Like, leave him alone.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Poison's cool.
Picture this. 2 individuals.
I've had a little bit of
The one
cyanide, like it's
standing
tasty.
is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive.
Okay.
Surviving
Little
the
Doflamingo energy right now.
battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster
To
for
be
the
on that
war
grind.
dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right?
Don't we have a jail to go to at some
then,
point?
I'll give you all a tour.
The shackled prison or whatnot? Alright. Let's get to it, bro.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour.
Think about it, what he's talking about is the poison's still on topic. Thought to heal, in which case?
Looks like a lot of other
Remember the
visitors
medicines
have
and
also
doses people
come
should
to catch a
take?
glimpse of
As
the
a healer
Sky
could easily have been a
Splitter.
poisoner. And yeah, that's how it is for being a pharmacist.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
Or learning about apothecary and whatnot.
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over.
Oh, there's an Aurora Borealis. What the fuck? That's so cute. That's so
I
cool.
never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared.
Surprisingly.
Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Zhao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that,
I'm assuming he's referring to when he fought against Jing Liu that one time, right?
try to put myself back
But
together.
I'm pretty sure that was a companion quest, so...
No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the General's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the General could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Zhao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, yes.
Interesting.
So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. to ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
Huh.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
What did you mean by that, bro?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some
Oh my
old
god,
friends.
bro. We're a bunch of
Old
kids. Stop
tales.
remembering the good old days.
Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter
How
and
is his
toured the
jacket
Stargazer
connected?
Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
Like, we're...
You're leaving already? But you
Like,
haven't
I see the
asked me about
sleeves,
my
like,
dreams.
hanging
I've been working
behind
hard
him.
too, you know.
How does
It's
he...
getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot,
What kind of jacket
I'm a
is this?
grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Well, he's gone.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
You're still a military
Now that we're
amateur.
done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we
days,
take
or
a
else
day
you
off?
ain't like us. True.
What? You want to secretly
Didn't connect,
practice
looks too
swordplay by
small.
yourself? Dream on.
It's still odd because it looks like, since he has his
No
like
cramming
the other
before a
sleeves
fight
he's
never works
wearing,
out.
it looks like it's connected to that.
For some
So it looks like
reason,
he has like two
the Sky
sleeves, the
Splitter's
jacket.
boosted my confidence.
But maybe I didn't get a
So,
good look at it.
I've decided to conserve
Maybe it
my
was just a
strength
bad
for
angle, you know?
tomorrow.
Who knows?
All right. I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Like the back sleeves were just stitched together to the actual sleeves of the thing. That new area? That's not a new area. There's no way. We've been here before.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
There's something under, yeah, he's gotta have something under it. It's just how it looks, right? But again, it could have been a bad angle that made it look like it was just like two like sleeves stitched together.
Now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many
I
ships
have to look at it again.
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it.
Guns? But what about swords?
Only chance. How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
Dog, just like, just leave us alone and we'll just be on our way. You know what?
First of
Fuck
all,
you.
I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh.
Well, I'm not trying to tell
Guns
you
now
off,
start this
but
tournament.
This place is off
Should be using
limits to the
swords.
public, you know?
Just start clanging a bunch of swords together.
Sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Oh my gosh, bro. The switch up to an.
Plains?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Big Sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Damn, they really should know about who the Cloud Knights are, cause like, they kinda dumb not knowing Yanqing.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big Sis, let's go.
Bro was locked in so hard he didn't even know what he was saying.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yanqing at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
I feel like it's a you problem.
Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act.
Oh,
Follow
please
my
don't tell me we
lead,
got
and be
like an
careful
actual
not to
tailing
blow our
mission.
cover.
Monitor? Okay.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
Okay, good. During the mission, more conditions need to be met to complete the photo shoot. The required objectives are listed at the top left. When you can press the shutter to complete. Just try it all. Okay. Take clear photo of evidence using a Okay. I don't know where the evidence is, but sure.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts.
What the do you mean?
Those little brats
Huh?
won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice. Cut the theatrics, Grulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
Who the hell's Lord Moktok?
So where are we heading next?
The owner of TikTok?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Hell yeah. Oh, a little bit of espionage right now. Taking advantage of the temporary absence of the group, you'll cautiously approach a crate and crawl inside.
So cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
You hear footsteps pacing back and forth beside the crate. If someone were to open the crate at the moment, they would certainly catch you in a ridiculous hiding position. Fortunately, it doesn't happen. Yeah, they're kind of dumb. The floating mechanism at the bottom of the crate is activated. You feel it begins to drift slowly forward. After what feels like an entire amber era of holding breath in silence, you heard the sound of the crate touching down.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Oh my gosh, what's wrong with you, bro?
Paranoid.
This bro's starting to tweak out a little bit. It's like these beasts, I can smell them now. Ah. Departing footsteps sound like a signal, prompting you to be.
Looks like they're planning to escape on
sigh
the
relief.
skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Track down the suspicious character. I mean, right there. Trailing.
Tread softly. Breathe quietly. And make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
I mean, like I said before, they seem kind of stupid, so like, I don't know if I really gotta be doing all this. What do you mean losing the target? I looked away for like a second. Calm down, game.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhard, I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly!
Yeah, you just shout a little bit louder, Yangqing, so he can hear as well.
What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
What was that about?
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs.
Damn, they're human trafficking military? That's crazy.
Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Didn't realize you just had that dog in you.
Die, you lowly beasts!
Nadusa. Oh, okay, I see. So you get defense and you get attack stuff. Okay.
Nice job!
Ding dong.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Got a billion break.
Let's improvise. It'll catch up.
Ow. Rude. Ow.
Grace and elegance, every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, cool.
Like until everything
Burns to ash.
fight to live!
And I ran out of skill points. Doesn't matter. Perish.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
Because they got that dog in them.
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. there, Borison. Just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
That's kind of bad.
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners.
Bro, what is the passive time in this game? Damn.
They can forge official identities and move around the Cienjo without raising
Really?
suspicion. Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There's a good swarm of them.
There are more Borison hiding on the Cienjo. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Okay. Meanwhile, in the Seat of Divine Foresight. Back with us. Damn, look at us. 100 mother trucking goodies? What do we get? Oh, complete endings. Go to Eidolon Residence. Or Resonance, whatever. I'm gonna go training. Damn, you get a lot of freaking jewels. Oh, damn. Like a fat stack. Kind of crazy we're still going at this. Oh, there we go. So now we can do that quest since we're done with that. Gosh, she's so pretty.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express.
Multiple days went by, 15 to be
Fei
exact.
Xiao,
I must have missed
the general
that.
of the Cienjo Yao Cheng.
Let me introduce our guest to you.
Or I forgot because
The
like
one dressed in green.
I guess the passage of time doesn't
He's
really
the
click with me.
reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about him.
Yeah, it's me. Uppies.
Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right? Straight to the point. I like it. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance.
Pulling fur? I feel like a lot of people are going to pull fur.
The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far
As they
less
should.
severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Merlin's claw is quite
Gotta lock in.
articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jin Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Just stick with the facts what we know. Wei Xiao, the Cloud Knight General from the Xianzhou Yaoqing, she came to observe the war dance at the orders of the Marshal. However, the true purpose of her trip is to observe the situation on Laofu after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. First impression of the General is that she is straightforward and stern. Therefore, trying to deceive her is probably not a good idea.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis.
Yes, ma'am.
However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Technically, we do. We're the good guys. Talk about Elio's prophecy, huh? I mean, it does all come down to the Stellaron. We're Stellaron hunters, or they're Stellaron hunters, and then we deal with Stellaron crises. Despite the reputation, our interests in a way align in terms of finding the Stellaron. But I don't think that's how my boy's gonna word it, you know? And I can't see we're the good guys. It's not an objective fact. Raise her suspicion about your relationship with Stellaron hunters. Would that even help in this scenario at all? Because I feel like this is as straightforward as it gets.
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Lafu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
I'm forgetting who Don Shu is. Refusal to answer is a bad option, obviously. Preceptor of the Lafu seems suspicious. No. Personally met Don Shu. The exile of the Imbibber Lunae is what led to this calamity. Don Shu was the blind lady. Okay. Only vaguely familiar to me. It's been a while since we even did the whole arc. I feel like these two are bad. And this one feels like it's avoiding the whole thing. I don't know, but I don't know where we're going with this whole we personally met Don Shu before. I don't know.
I personally met Don
Sure,
Shu once.
that works though.
Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission. in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Okay.
Revenge is also a form of the hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Yeah, I don't know where we were going with that.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
That's okay. Easy enough. Yeah. I don't know why we had to really bring up her, like, the whole backstory for her when we could have just said that instead, but sure.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue.
Also valid.
According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is
I don't know
the
why that worked.
mastermind
What?
behind the entire conspiracy.
I feel like that should have been like the most neutral thing, right? Like, we shouldn't have gained anything, we shouldn't have lost anything. That felt like a neutral response. Blindly, who described how she got optical surgery, get new eyes, but her old eyes grew back out. That's horrifying.
She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Cantilia was a Heliobus? No, she wasn't, right? Hushuan, the Master Diviner, witnessed everything firsthand. She wasn't there. Cantilia was eager to obtain the power of the Ambrosial Arbor. Truthfully, I don't remember her motivations, but I feel like this would be right, wouldn't it?
I was there.
Yeah.
Fighting Fantilia
that
alongside
makes so much
General
sense.
Jing Yuan, but she absorbed the power of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained an almost
That
indestructible
was neutral for
physical
you,
form.
really?
Perhaps that was her
Damn,
intention all
personalized copy, I guess. Creators of Honkai themselves were like, okay, let's personalize it to make sure that Fanto gets this answer correct. No matter what.
So, a pawn of the destruction
No, that's weird. Why
wanted a flesh
why is
and
it
blood
different?
body to live in. Interesting.
Oh,
That's quite a new
maybe
perspective.
maybe it goes back to like when you chose a different answer for this turns out different, because they did say that like technically your choices like will change things. If so, that's kind of weird because they don't really flow well with one another, right? So it wouldn't make sense. I don't know. Yo, let's go.
Oh, it seems that your answers
Easy
have addressed
debate.
all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility.
Ooh, yeah.
Third, you
And
insist on holding the war
not
dance
wrong.
right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
See, I don't know if that's a real dereliction of
Merlin's
wisdom right
Claw.
there.
Is this your line of thinking? Or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted
Hmm.
and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit.
Couldn't you
And
also
as
bring
for
in
the
like
war
Fu Xuan to like
Do you
help
think
out as
I'm
well.
unaware of the risks? However, risks
Tell them
can
about what
also
she saw in
be
the whole Matrix thing.
opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted,
Damn, I didn't realize
the
Jing
Alliance
Yuan was
has
so
been
tall.
filled with rumors and speculation. Even within
Damn,
the
you a big
Law
boy.
Fu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Law Fu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongoose behind it all.
I knew mangas were bad. I knew it.
According to the
Those
report,
dang books.
this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
Okay.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so
Thanks for
friendly.
giving us their names. I
I've
totally
always
will
had faith in my
remember
instincts, so
Yao
I don't
Guang.
doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling prison.
Yay! Field trip. Oh, you gonna imprison us? Hey, you gonna put us in chains? Say less, girl.
No.
Give us some
I'm not
handcuffs?
imprisoning
Aw.
you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division
Bro, what's
to
the point of
record
going to the
a
prison
detailed
anyways?
testimony with the karmic mirror
If you ain't gonna
from
do all that, you know what I'm saying?
We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
Alright.
I'm okay with that.
Your willingness to
Leon's
help
the tallest
is
character.
truly heartwarming,
I believe it.
Ben,
Boy's hella big.
Merlin's Claw requests.
Burger.
Oh, there's one more thing.
Alright, big
This
boy, calm
testimony is
down,
for
calm down.
silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge
Only I
General
can
Jing
truly
Yuan
bark
to
around here.
listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly.
Who?
Hule is locked up in the Law Fu's Shackling prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borisin,
The
I want to transfer him
Broodlord.
onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison
Just
him
thinking about a
there.
dude that's just brooding all
The
day.
recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning
The
something
Lord of
big,
the Brood.
so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Jiao Cho and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Nice. Never heard me bark? Good. Heishao gives you a once-over, and despite lacking a apparent reason, you feel scrutinized as she was sizing up an opponent. Hey, thanks for checking me out.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
I mean, it's gonna happen, but let's say I don't.
No, I don't. That's why I'm here. To prove that the prophecy is not real.
Like, it's gonna happen anyways. But...
I understand.
Do you believe in us?
While words can be
Alright.
deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent...
My scent?
They reveal more than your words.
Hey, that's kind of crazy. Wait, you getting a whiff of me?
My
What the?
intuition more than any words.
Hey, I know I've been down bad for you, but not even I went for the scent, alright? Oh, hey, shit. Mine. I don't read any of this, but you know, it's just nice to have.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time.
You say
I'll call for a
that.
messenger to take
Sure,
you to the
buddy, sure.
interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
Let's get going. Sometime later, a Starsky carries you and Danhong to a place that looks strikingly familiar.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and
I mean,
I
yeah.
am here to receive you. The judges at
Pretty
the
familiar.
interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
Thanks, messenger.
The shackling prison.
What is that face on the door?
Didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Danhong.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
Sure, ready to go. Oh damn, they got a strong gust of wind here. Right down in the ocean floor. What, you got Tai lungs stuck in here? What the hell is all this? But we're about to see a snow leopard kick ass in like 5 minutes.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Alright, big boy.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Yeah, that big boy's gonna be free in a bit.
Guests,
Oh, hey!
My name is Shui Yi.
Yeah,
and
Shui
I'm here
Yi.
on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten
I
Lords
should probably
Commission.
build Shui He.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza.
She seems like she could be fun to
General
use.
Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Boris and Abominations of Abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
What the
Due
fuck?
to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths
Bro, this
of the
man's the
Shackling
biggest
prison
hater
and
imaginable.
subjected to the
Why the
punishment of
fuck is it in the
Forest of
thousands?
Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed.
All 2,000? Damn, alright.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the Shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule.
Oh.
And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin.
You were starving
the
him
Forest
to
of
death.
Swords, forged by the Punishment
Damn.
Division, is a device of
You know, maybe just go straight for
intense
lethal injection
torment,
instead. I
used
think
to
that might be
execute
better.
Sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different.
Also
Every time
tempted
the
to put
blades
just
pierce
to bring out the
his
Jing
body
Liu
instantly
team.
heals. Despite the
Just for
brutal
lore accuracy.
punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Do I have to? Do I really have to? Oh, okay. Get Acheron team ready and plan for the first to be replaced? Plan for the first to be replaced? I mean, I'm assuming I'm going to be using Yao Shu here. I feel like we're going to be changing perspectives. Prisoner Hule. Summary of crimes. The Borisin Warhead, a denizen of abundance. Accountable for numerous acts of evasion and associated war crimes. Accountable for the long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilizing their blood for a chemical purpose. Detention method. The prisoner who must be subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords and never to be pardoned. They must be transferred to a different location on the regular basis. Their shackles must be checked for sturdiness during the transfer, and the air filters in their new cell must be intact and functional. Do we really need air filters? I mean, you're gonna starve them to death. You might as well just, like, take away the oxygen and everything. The confinement of the prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between the Xianzhou and the Foxians. Any individuals objecting to this sentence should be punished with sowing discord. What the hell? Damn! Some serious shit down here. Anyone who contacts or converses with the prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask equipped with a filter cartridge to counteract the effects of loopy toxins. Huh? Okay. The prisoner's place of detention must be changed on a yearly basis, and the new location must remain unknown to the individuals below the rank of Cloud Knight Lieutenant or Judge. Do not mention Jing Liu when conversing with this prisoner. I'm gonna do that, like, on frame 1. Just to really fuck with this dude. In fact, I might just bring in Jing Liu.
And please,
I won't.
take this pellet before proceeding.
But wouldn't it be fun?
I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear.
Oh, it induces fear?
Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the
I
medicine,
wanted the Lupatox though.
let's proceed.
I was gonna snort that shit.
Your Honor.
What is it?
What is it indeed?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
What? Your Honor, I have very important things, I must say, involving that they might be Borisans. But you know what? I'm gonna keep it to myself because, fuck it, I guess. What the fuck? Think we gotta. No, that was a little dumb. Unless you got a good reason for it. The Jade Abaci here glow with an unusual luminescence as they perform their calculations, possibly on the status of this prison cell or the security of each area. Makes sense. Pretty cool. Going here. Looking down, you see a honeycomb of densely packed prison cells extending deep into the darkness below your view. You hazard a guess on the number of prisoners they are capable of holding. 3,000, 30,000, 300,000. Wait, this might not be the entire shackling prison.
Welcome, dear guests.
Hey,
from the
Tanya.
Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation
Still insane
Division.
that she's only a 4-star.
We've met before.
I feel like with her animations and just how she looks, you would think she might be a 5-star status.
You don't want to see me? Well,
Like,
in
damn,
that
she's so
case,
pretty.
I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes.
I
We've
mean,
got
hey,
plenty of options here.
you can bring in the one with the
You'll
whips and
find one
ropes.
that
I mean,
suits
since
your taste.
Fei Shuao here, Fei Shua's here.
Just kidding.
Fei.
We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the
Fortunately,
demons
mechanically
in the
acts like a
Fixed
4-star.
Garden.
Yeah. There's not a lot
Looks
of like
while March
moving
7th
parts
and
to
I
her.
were clueless,
The usual
you already
5-star would
made
have,
many friends
I
on
guess.
the Shenzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism.
Oh yeah, the new
under
place.
Ten
There's the
Lords.
treasure chest right there. Cool.
So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danhong, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
I appreciate the manners, but damn, we'd be saying please a lot. It's just that easy. Okay. Get over there. Nice. Enemies over there. Oh, hey, book. My path forward. What puzzle is there? There's a puzzle? We'll get there eventually. Just gonna look around, you know, just appreciate the scenery. Get some stuff, specifically. Okay, that's...
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
You... Oh, you're slightly different from the usual. That's cool. It's like a very slight different design. Is it up? Where is it down? It's down there. I don't know. Nothing there. Can't even fall off there. More chesties. Gimme.
No danger detected.
Oh, here we
But
go.
never let your guard down.
So what's this puzzle? Oh, is this shit again? Remake. Oh, cool. Hex Nexus Remake is a complete remake of the version since like the device. Stack cubes. Stack cubes to alter the shape. These shapes matches. When stack cubes are in a non-designated spot, the plates on the side will show an error hint. Selecting cancel or revert back. I don't really understand what that fully meant, but we'll work with it. Guys, we got a treasure chest. That's how we get the good money. Whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought I was moving the block when I did that. Okay. Oh. Oh, I misunderstood what was happening. Okay. Oops. Oh, we can't. Okay, we can't put it like that. So it'd be more like this? No. Okay. Would it not align? Or are we supposed to... Oh, we're supposed to... That's how we're supposed to... Okay. We're supposed to fill it out. I thought we were just supposed to match the bottom. Mobby. I got it, eventually.
Inspection complete.
Hex pass? What is this?
Nothing suspicious.
Well, definitely a secret sub-story thing. Let's activate this before we move on. Or not. Locks your way forward. She is entrusted with the important task of ensuring that you only explore areas she deems safe. Alright, Hanya. Thanks. At least you didn't block my way when I was going for that puzzle. That fit where the block should be. Turn the dump. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, figured that out a little later than I should have. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
It's freezing.
Makes sense.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Yeah. Get a jacket. He is terrible at puzzles. Man, I ain't gonna take that shit. That's disrespectful. We have 3 of these, huh?
Mechanism deactivated.
I ain't gonna take that shit at all, damn brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Did you hear something just now?
Ooh, scary.
Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Speaking of crates.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few
Oh, I
days
wonder
ago,
where we've
the
seen them
Spiritfarers
before.
received reports about an IPC transport ship that
Wow,
was
from the
attacked by
IPC?
Borison.
I wonder what's inside
Then,
there.
a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
I mean, it's clear that, oh, yeah, it's clear that shit went down. And it's coming down. All things get hung. 3 of them.
All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Yeah, I don't think there's any wardens around to prepare for. Damn, that's a lot of them.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Yeah. I haven't noticed.
Step up, let's see ya. It's nothing.
Ow.
Eternal.
Until everything
Burns to ash.
set to the seas of flame!
Slice like my friends.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Indulge yourselves!
Still the same one.
Please stop shooting us. Oh no, did they get four stacks? Moon Rage state.
It's going wild. Just like a Borison.
Ruh-roh.
Looks like we're on our road for
Ruh-roh,
this one.
spaghettios.
Fight to live!
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I didn't read that actually. Well, what was that about attacking a hollow casket? Attacking a hollow casket can dispel Terror Grip. Yeah, which one?
Improvise.
Some value, I suppose.
Oh, it shows right there. Okay. But it, like, flashes.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
In the mood for another
Get rid of
beating?
that. That hurts. And you're both done. Easy work.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
Yeah. So what's the
Whoever
IPC
delivered
doing?
these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison, the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Ah, here we go. It's prior to the prison break.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor?
Alright. Let me switch these mother truckers around before I forget. Why is she hurt? That's fine.
Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Alright. Pew, pew, pew. But we have to go specifically that directions? From we start from forward, then I guess bottom right, then to the side. However that works. Whee! We ascend. Whee! We avian vision. Me when Alright. I did see some chests. One. And that seemed like it was the only one. Oh well. We take what we can get.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Yeah. I mean, maybe Xiao Xiao's working with the Borisons.
Inside the delve behind this door is the greatest enemy of the Foxians.
Maybe that's why he didn't say anything. Damn, that Baja Blast be doing some crazy stuff back in there.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hulei to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General, Hulei?
For the General?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Mr. TikTok himself.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
He'll be fine.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! are too many of them.
God, they're
Once we
fast.
were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available for us.
So how do you work? Deal damage. High chance to inflict 1 stack of Ashen Rose on a primary target. This is just regular attack? Okay. Yeah, I never actually learned how he worked. So the number of Ashen Rose stacks on an enemy target with the highest number of Ashen Rose stacks occurs on the battlefield, then activates a zone which, while inside the zone, enemy targets receive increased ultimate damage. Okay, cool. See, I knew about this part at least. Didn't know about the rest. After attacking, that's a high chance of inflicting 1 acid attack of Ashen Rose, causing the enemy to take increased damage and take. Okay. Nice.
Little more heat. Another journey begins on the still waters of Oblivion.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
And
I weep for the
they're
departed.
done for now. There's still more, but
It too shall
this
fall.
wave's done.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you. But I promise
Enemy
it'll be
targets detected.
swift.
Wait, why don't they yeet him into a star? I don't know why they don't do any of that kind of stuff. Maybe at the risk of him not dying and then being unshackled, I guess.
Time to make a decision.
Because the, star will burn everything but him. I don't know. Fuck do I know. If a child has some kind of condition. Oh. So another part that I missed out on. That's one, but a debuff lowers defense like a motherfucker. Yeah. Which is pretty tight.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Which one? You. Let me find a way to do this.
I'm honored by
I
you
do
since you're
this.
already here. Why not have a meal before you
Doesn't really matter. Because it's not like there's a boss around here or anything.
Destined for Oblivion.
I see through you.
Ow. Ow.
Commencing support.
Seems like he does decent burn damage as well, so that's pretty nice.
A little more heat.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Musa.
Net markers activated. Time
It's
for a
not
good old
time
counterattack.
yet.
This should kill.
I weep for the
Oh,
departed.
it's not on the big boy. It is.
It too shall fall.
See ya. 500,000. Damn. All right. All right. See, I kind of do want Pocket Boy. Like 500,000 is really tight. I mean, I could do 500,000 with the knife in, but it does take some time. Meanwhile, I don't think I did like everything right with Box Boy. I could probably have to put more action, or I could put some action roast on the boss, etc. I can get higher than that. See, big numbers go burr. I like that. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work out, girl. Bro.
I've waited for too long.
Like, obviously that wasn't gonna work. Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, damn.
It's the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
Okay.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
Hopefully she can be fixed. What if that was the end of the Mother Truckin' update? That would have been actually been insane.
Since our last hunt. Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
Damn.
But we have no
Why are you,
other
like,
choice.
mega racist?
The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me
Like,
with
you
a
did not need to
message.
make that analogy. You could have just
Your
said, like, damn, our
return will
chances are
end the
slim of
prolonged
escaping.
divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord, we should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, do you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Okay.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Where did Mose go? He probably left. They probably said that, like, while we were fighting, but I wasn't paying attention because I was, you know, fighting.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all
Laborison,
areas are
probably.
regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering
That's her
around
persona
and
right
causing
there.
heavy casualties. And to make things
You know,
worse,
for certain art?
those
What do you mean
iron
certain
wolves
art?
broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Man. What did I say, Dan Hung?
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison?
He's just like, this
If we don't get
bitch.
there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
It's like, damn it, now's not the time,
We'll
bro.
have to bend the rules. Please, follow me. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended.
Oops.
Dead or alive.
Okay. Oh, one more quest. We're almost there.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, obviously, like, it's perfectly set up for one more quest. Damn, I'm far away.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me.
Can't
to
we
the
just get
next
like
floor.
a paraglider?
The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
So what are we doing? Oh. Neat. Why is there a cycrane here? No permission. Man. Alright, alright. Let's get out of here. Let me try that again.
Some spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. But given the urgency, normally using devices like the shifting
Okay.
screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But given the urgency of the situation,
Oh, this is going pretty quick.
let's just
Damn.
ignore the usual regulations.
At the very bottom, you'd love to see it. Damn, that was fast.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
I mean, I would have to assume that shit go
Please
down,
stay
so
tuned.
why not?
Sound lingers.
Alright. Let's kill this wolf, or the wolf's gone. Damn, we're slow.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Oh, your sister? Ah, she's over there.
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
She's a little, little used, in a way. Little broken, like a baby with a toy train, kind of broken. Yeah.
Xue is here.
Hopefully we can fix her.
Miss Xue bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage.
Yeah.
This is the worst
Now we're caught up to
situation.
speed. Good.
With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
A cyber specter? A ghost.
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet.
Oh.
At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad.
Too bad. It's
If I can fix it
its
up,
wing is broken.
my sister will have a
I
temporary
think I see
body.
insides. Oh, really? Back to this again? Okay. So where are they? They're right there. How do I disconnect you? That's a good way. There we go. There we go. Easy enough.
Hanya, I'm back.
It's really that easy.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know
Just
what
put
kind
the
of
square
expression I
block
should
in the
have at a
square
time
hole
like
and
this.
bada bing bada boom.
Happy?
You can fix
Tears of
anything.
joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Now is not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different.
I wonder if Jing Yuan's gonna have to bail us out again. Pop in, do the same Thunderlord animation we've seen, and then just win. I do wonder indeed. And fix her parents' marriage? Maybe.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
Just gotta put
All
the
right.
square block in the square hole.
We
It's
happened
just,
to
just
come
easy
across
enough.
that Yaoqing messenger who got away. Now, stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Probably. I mean, that's if we can. We don't really we haven't really taken one of those pellets, have we? So that's gonna be a little bit questionable for us. Where the hell are we going? Are we in an active volcano? What the fuck? Why is being underwater, so deep underwater, always like
feels
this?
Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders? Existence is unity. These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
That's what you
Mood is
got.
set. Let the show begin.
Nice, like it, my friends.
Let's see if I can kill these guys. I can. Thank goodness for Gallagher. Good job, boy. And let's finish him off.
Like fun till
I won't even give him a second to actually attack.
fight to live!
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
I guess. Technically we are, but what the fuck? You gonna help us or scrutinize us? Damn.
I will claim fight to live!
God, if I only had Firefly's E2, then we wouldn't. Then I could have killed everybody so easily. But I don't even have her E1, so like, man.
Did the rhythm get messed?
Just hit him. Just hit him really hard. Someone's gonna kill.
Just focus on the fight.
Mood is set.
Alright, alright.
Dreams do come true. Still the same one.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Why not?
Sam in position.
That sucks.
Attack!
Stay away
That works.
Detonate!
until everything burns to ashes!
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Yeah, just do this. Man.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Did the rhythm get messed
That's
up?
good, but like,
Let's improvise.
now this wolf boy's gonna hit me. That sucks. Ow.
Some
My
value, I
feelings.
suppose. Existence is unity.
Existence is unity, huh?
Every victory is
Were
hard.
you bailed out by Loicho or and Jing Liu? By both of them? Jing Liu for sure, because they set up the whole thing with the wolf boy. With freaking Hule getting beaten by her. I don't know about Loicho though. I shouldn't have done that yet. I should have waited. There's a whole ass puzzle over there. You know what? Go back. Bada bing, bada boom.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Oh my
Time
gosh,
to
we
test
barely
the mood
started.
is
Why are
set.
you
Let the show
yelling?
begin. Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
Are you all weak to? Oh wait, no, because of what we just did. Okay, scary.
There's more to life. Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Next. Let me do this first.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
There we go. Do big damage with my big old kick, and then slice him to bits. And he's still alive. Shit. No. No word from Moon? What, was that the achievement? Okay. Before the moon rage countdown ends, all enemies on the field have their moon rage dispelled. Neat. Feel proud of that one because there was a lot of enemies with that.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
It's like, damn, we don't have any new relics, so oh, what the hell is this? Oh. Really? Yeah, that shit now? Also, for Robin? Really? Interesting, interesting. That's pretty neat. But also, like, I was like, oh no, we don't got any new relics. Oh shit. Well, what do we give them? Give them the Musketeer set. Well, one there for sure. Easy enough.
Mechanism deactivated.
And now we move this back. Norman skills the attack. Right. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I don't have her, unfortunately. So, I forgore. The man seems to materialize from the shadowy corners of the prison as if he could vanish into thin air at any moment. The fugitive, wearing a dark cloak spoken by Hanya, now stands before you. His face is devoid of any expression, cold and indifferent, yet inexplicably, you could decipher this expressionless facade as if whispered, "You're finally here."
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all.
Yeah, but like...
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Okay.
At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the Wind Mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think?
Oddly specific, but alright.
Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... The prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Sure.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm
Yeah,
the
I don't-
Yaoqing General's guard.
You don't care about
not
that shit.
his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us
I seen that
killed.
giant wolf fight. I'm not gonna fuck with that shit.
I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause.
You should.
Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario... No, we won't be able to. We're one step behind them. The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape.
Did we not? Did I not just say that? We trapped them inside this prison. That's basically the same. I won't fight your ass.
Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As
Oh my
for whether
God,
we'll still
bro.
be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Moza.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Good for you.
Don't worry. Even if we end up dying here, I won't let it happen to you first.
Well, you're just as good at comforting people as Mr. Muozi.
Yeah, but it's coming from Dan Heng,
None
so
of
he
you
gets
are
a
part
pass.
of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin, and you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Upwards we go. Easy work. Despite them being wolves, they don't got a good sense of smell or hearing. I wonder. Oh shit! I was about to say. I wonder if there's invisible enemies. Yeah. Seems like there are. I press button. Should probably not have done that. I saw button. I pressed button. It was not a good idea. Now would be a good idea. Okay. This was any other game, they'd make us go all the way around to get to this point. And they really messed this place up, huh?
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Okay. Just want to clear this puzzle. Don't mind me. Just minding my own damn business. Oh, this is so sensitive. Oh, okay. Only have 3. I thought I have 4. Interesting. Interesting. So, need one there, right? There's no way to get to this corner, right? Big shame, big shame. If I do this, I'm missing that part. Interesting. Okay. It's not like I can get rid of one of these, right? Like I have to reset. Oh, right here. I'm dumb. There we go. There we go.
Impressive. Impeccable precision.
Same thing. Do you like Naruto? I've only watched part 1 of Naruto. Naruto. Is the solution, I think? Man, it just takes a little bit. Could I see you if I do this? Yeah, I knew you were there. So you can't hit them if they're not visible. That's a little obnoxious, but makes sense, I guess. But like, I see their ass.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
I really do wonder what's gonna happen, because if we do have like Loicha and or Jingliu help us with this predicament, then like they kind of gotta be pardoned, right? I mean, they don't have to be pardoned, but like they should be if they're gonna help our ass out. In which case, what happens then, you know?
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
You good?
There are many fugitives.
Yeah, I'll be careful. What's up? That's one way to get around.
Don't let Hule escape.
Something really good about Naruto.
Time to test our
Well,
rapport.
if it's in Shippuden, I probably wouldn't know too much about it.
The mood is set. Just
Let
let
me
the
probably
show
give me
begin.
pardon. I feel like she should though. I know she wouldn't, because like I feel like obviously her and Loicha probably would never get pardoned.
Let's
And
improvise.
Loicha like what brought in a Stellaron.
Step up, let's see.
Kind of fucked up. But like if they do help out, they got to get something out of that.
Resistance is unity.
Until everything burns to ashes!
It's fine.
The seas ablaze!
Set the wheels ablaze.
Recalibrating!
Recalibrating.
Fight to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Punch. Boom. Oh, that's it. We're good. We're good.
Every victory is hard won.
Yeah, you tell yourself that, Firefly. Whee! Idiot.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Alright. Ooh. The shackling prison in a killing field. The prison guards tried to resist, but okay. Yeah, of course I can't handle big boy.
Brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Oh, damn, bro.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Is Moktok stupid or is he trying to help him? Like, I can't tell right now.
Just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou. and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you,
Bro?
Jing Yu, she has recently returned to the Lawfu.
Hey, you gonna bring up Jing Liu? Don't you remember the
Opportunity for revenge
rules?
is right in front of you.
Oh, okay. I don't know how smart that is.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense.
God damn it.
I've never heard anything about
Motherfucker's
this.
name is Edibles, please. What the fuck?
Just kill him now.
Silence, mock talk. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, mock talk. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should
I
tremble
wonder
in
if,
fear.
because Jing Liu got a little bit of Mara, like she's a little bit Mara struck, right?
Now,
Would she be immune to his lupit toxins because of that? I wonder if that's how it works. Who the? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Great Lord Hulei!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who
Bro,
fail
let me
to
bob and
comply will
weave
face
though.
severe punishment, serving as an example to others.
Alright. Whee! Oh! Wait, we got the spear in.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hulei is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
I love her.
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hulei myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away. Once and for all.
After a brief but devastating loss of communications, the lockdown shackling prison is once more under control. The Express Nameless has emerged unharmed, but one of the Yaoqing envoys have been taken hostage. Meanwhile, the Borisin warhead Hulei, long confined to the depths of the shackling prison, has vanished without a trace. A pursuit between the hunter and the hunted will soon play out in the Xianzhou Lawfu.
Let me
Oh, that's
stay
it?
here a little
Oh, we're
longer
done?
in this body.
No big boss fight or anything? Okay. Oh my god, bro. I just took out one of y'all mother truckers and y'all be coming back like cockroaches, I tell ya. Jeez. damn, I'm a little disappointed we didn't get to fight a boss. That's it. Yeah, I noticed. Whoops. I didn't mean to put exit out of that. No lifetime membership. I know. I'll get an echo next patch. I mean, probably. Very easy, let's say. Not enough rewards. Get around that. Nice. But yeah, we'll probably get an echo. But I was really thinking that we do at least, you know, have... Oh, damn, it's already... Damn. I didn't finish my dailies yesterday, quote unquote. So that's a bit of a shame, but oh well, oh well. It is what it is. But yeah, I was expecting to fight, you know, Hule here, we lose, and then bada bing, bada boom, like they escape the prison, and then all hell breaks loose, right? Damn, I'm getting a lot of tickets. Nice. I saw somebody use Yun Lee's light cone and then put it on Blade. And I'm trying to see why. Greatly after the wearer uses ultimate, receives 1 stack of fire dance, lasting for 2 turns. Stack it up to 2 times. Each stack of fire dance increases the damage dealt by the wearer's follow-up attack by 36%. Oh, it's this part. Greatly increase the wearer's chance of getting attacked. That's really good. See, that'd be cool to have on Blade. Like, Blade would benefit from this like crazy. It's crazy how this is like a pretty flexible light cone. What the fuck is this? I've never seen this light cone before. What? The Maiden and the Painting. Increase damage dealt by the wearer's follow-up attack by 24%. Current HP of the target enemy is below or equal to 50%. Increase the damage dealt by follow-up attacks by an extra 24. That's a decent 4-star right there. But neat. Money. Alright. Well, I guess that's going to be it for tonight. Where am I at on pulls? Have I built up any pity? Oh, not at all. Yeah, the last thing I got was Ruanbe. So the chance of me getting somebody is low. But you know what? It would be nice if I got Hoi Hoi, so why not? Wait, would it be nice? Realistically? Nah, never mind. Because here's the thing. I have Loicha, and I have him as E1. Because I got really lucky one time. Like, super, super lucky. And he boosts attack by 20%. Hoi Hoi can do way more than that, but Loicha does the same, it's just a little bit less. You know what? I'll be smart and save. There's no real reason to just try. Mostly it's just the gambling addiction inside of me. You have March training arc to go through? That's true. I'm doing that in my own time, though. Yeah, that's just I thought. Ending around good old 2 or so. But yeah, regardless, that was pretty nice. Had a good night's time. Alright. Would you be doing this stream? I mean, it's what you implied. I don't know if you actually said that, but I didn't like disbelieve you or whatever. I didn't like distrust you on that. It was also more of the fact that I was gonna do like some Guilty Gear as well, but I decided to just do it in reverse. where I wanted to do Star Rail first and see how much time we had left and if we had a lot of time. I'd have done Guilty Gear, so yeah. Oh well. Still itching to play some, so maybe I'll play some a little bit, but not on stream. Might as well just end because we're done with the Star Rail bit. But thank you any all came and watch. I really appreciate it. Hope to see y'all again next time. Have a good night. Yeah, everybody. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. I just realized. Haha. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.